Alrighty, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, last time I was doing okay. We have held our hands and prayed for, I think his name is Shin Akiyama. Or Shin Akiyama. Can we put this Japanese game made for Americans in Spanish? I can't wait to have less of an idea of what's going on. Audio. No, this isn't that. Gameplay. No. There's no Espanol here. Shun Akiyama, yeah. We're praying for Akiyama-san. Last time I played this game, Akiyama took a gal whom I presume he knows from the past because he has a picture of her from, I don't know, school days or something. I'm about to fight this butt ass. So, we're gonna give this woman a loan, but she has to pass a test for us. And I guess that's working at our cabaret. We took her out to get her all dressed up for her cabaret debut, which we said was a date. Oh, and then we sat with her. So she's gonna work at our place. In 3 days, she needs to make a certain amount of money. I think it's like $3 million or something. There's only Japanese audio for this one. Only the PAL version might have a Spanish localization. That makes sense. Paliz's beatdown, right? Today is a drive run for the wedding. You are a groomsman. Ooh, good luck, Riddler. That sounds exciting. Who the hell do you think you are walking by without even saying hello? Me to all my neighbors. That's how we do things here. Guess I'm gonna have to beat some manners into you. I'm hitting that triangle button. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm hitting the square button currently. Oh my god, I can't. Let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. Stamp. Oh. That's why my dog barks at him. Yeah, probably. Because I'm not saying hello back. They do, though, honestly. I'll give folks 2 chances. Even though I'm really anxious, I have to tell you, it doesn't come easily for me to say hello to people when they're on their lawn not looking at me. So first I'll start off with a wave. If they wave back, check mark, I'm done. No need for further interaction unless they are approaching me. If they don't respond to the wave because they can't see me, then I'll say good morning, good afternoon, nice weather we're having, that kind of thing. I usually get a response from that. And if I don't, I'm like, okay, Stella, I was talking to you the whole time. Because I'm just the kind of person that talks to my dog. You should say something like, you're being such a good dog right now, Stella. You know, because I want to have a conversation. Just because you don't want to have a conversation with me doesn't mean I'm not going to have a conversation. I'm going to talk to my dog now. You just don't interact with anyone. Maybe a smile if they look at you. Okay. I forced myself to do it. I think I started maybe about 5 or 6 years ago, really forcing myself because I was getting very agoraphobic. I was getting very agoraphobic, like nervous even looking at people, nervous being too far from my home. That's why I started taking a lot more walks and stuff. So I still get that like, oh, there's a person feeling. I just force myself to wave or say hello. I'm sure everyone in my neighborhood just thinks I'm really friendly. It has the double benefit of me being a good vice president because I acknowledge the people that live in my neighborhood. Your monster, you say hi. If they don't answer, you roll your eyes and move on. Whoa, good for you. Paliza is a Mexican beatdown. In the Dominican Republic, we say, le dieron un cocotazo. 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 Would that be an ass beating? Like, dieron, I'm guessing, is to give. And what's cocotazo breakdown? Hi, Juan. Good to see you. My apologies. I was the one who forgot his manners. I hope this makes up for my rudeness. Okay. So I'm doing the main story quest right now. I wonder if there's some side stuff we don't have. Let's see. I got quest stuff here. Hello. Sometimes they hand out special editions of the Tokyo Sports Round tier. Of course, they don't hand them out unless something big happens, but if you manage to get one, it feels like you were there for a historic moment. Cocotazo is a huge knock upside the head. Okay. Something remarkable happens. Special editions of magazines are distributed in Theater Square. There's no telling when they'll be handed out, so keep checking Theater Square. Okay. That's why I can never stop circling Camarocho. I have got to have them all. Oh! What about Cost Kokotasso? Akiyama-san, this is Tanamura from Elise. Lily-san just went home and I finished totaling her sales for today. Great, thanks. How'd you do? Just over 500,000 yen. That's amazing considering it's her first day. Pretty impressive, yeah, but she's gonna have to step up her game if she wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop in during her next shift. It might help having you there to give her some pointers, Akiyama-san. Not bad. Sure, why not? Cabaret. That's what I need. I need cabaret. Right now. Don't give me anything with cabaret. You gonna be good and lay down? Please, enjoy laying down. Thank you for being here. In Mexican Spanish, it's... Tazo? Is that like hitting someone? Thank you, sir. We'll see you then. I'm heading over there right now. Oh. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today, by the way. Getting used to it? Yes, but... but what? I'm a little worried about how much I made today. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? If you don't mind, yes, I would. All right, here it goes. Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why a long face? That's pretty dang impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million in 2 days. Llego con un golpe critical para la cabeza. Yeah. Crítico. Or is it crítico? Critical hits. Pretty much means the exact same thing as the Dominican Republic slang for meaning. To hit someone on the head real hard. Give him a walloping. Don't worry, today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you don't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine, I'm sure, but... Teehee. What's so funny? You're an interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you're telling me everything's going to be fine. Well, what's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just going to take failure laying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool's half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, 'cause you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So, this is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Vamos a los putazos. It's like we're gonna throw hands, okay. Or like, let's exchange blows. Something like that. Let's hit each other. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, alright? Now that's settled. Where you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Wherever you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I got plenty of spots we can stroll by if we need to. Oh, well, there is actually somewhere I'd like to go. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. So where to? There's a bar I've heard about over in the Champion District. I'll recognize it when we get there. Yeah, all right, let's go. Southern Japanese accent. I had to do something. I can't just do my usual Kiryu accent, which is, I'm dead man. You know. And I don't think we're gonna control Majima in this game, so I'm giving him Majima's voice, just a little less stink on it. to the champion district. Now that you think about it, we rarely use the Spanish word for B-word. We'd rather say some overly exaggerated phrase involving other cusses than call someone that, unless you want the sting to hit extra hard. Interesting. So it's like it has more severity, would you say? Did you reserve it for like a certain occasion? Is this guy gonna try to find me? God bless it. I'm trying to go on a date with my woman. Oh, I gotta put this. We got a button to push. Oh. I think if I saw this happening on the street, I would never walk down this street again. If I saw two people smacking their skulls together, I'm not coming back this way. You can't pay me to come back this way. Would I wave at them? Not while they're engaged in this kind of activity, no. I try not. If someone's really busy, I'm not gonna bother them. This would fall under, this man's too busy for me to talk to. Es muy eficaz. It's me. Hi, Autobuda, good to see you. That's interesting, Manny. I didn't know. You know, I kind of appreciate that because I feel like in English it gets thrown around all the time. It's very common in English. Give him the old. Like, this is so dangerous. Akiyama, you could be out of a job forever. If your knee accidentally hits the asphalt, you're not kicking anybody for the rest of your life. That's an immediate knee replacement. Guys, I think it's Christmas time. Oh my god. You know, usually these games take place during Christmas time. You'd rather call someone a dick sniffer than the B word. Why do you think that is? Do you think it comes from like a place of respect for women, or do you think that maybe it's the inverse in that like the cuss word is so potent you only want to call a person that to make them feel the worst, and thus it's like less favorable towards women? I'm curious. Is it somewhere here? Yeah, I think so. Though I don't remember this building being here before. Really, it's been around as long as I have, probably longer. Do you think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Oh, sure. This building? Wait, I do know this building. It brings back memories being up here. Back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. It really stood out. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. It's the potency of the cuss word. Dominican Republic dudes can be pretty misogynistic. Okay, so it's that to call someone the B word is like that would be the highest insult. Okay. I was wondering, Smee, but you know, I don't think it's like it may not be universal just because, yeah, there could be the machismo. Dominican Democrats, right? Did you used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like a lifetime ago. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and I lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily. Tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upwards? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. Ooh. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things had just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. I just know that they were together. So, you can't stand how money changes people, but you still came to me for a loan. Has a big ring of like, oh, you don't like capitalism, but I see you participating in it, you know. You don't like money, but I see you have some in your wallet right now. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, but now I need it more than anything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder, though, why does money make the world go around anyway? Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene. Fuck. Cutscene time.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのか。
Yeah, right, Reem. Excuse the hell out of me, my employee and the woman I'm... Okay. So they definitely were dating before, right? Right? So they had a thing going before, but he was pushing money and she was like, you left me behind. So there's definitely something going on here.
どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。
Also, they are on a date.
なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
I should be over here.
なんでだろう。
Damn it, I'm blocking this dude's face now. God damn it.
5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
Look at him, look her in the face. Oh, wait, they don't have something going on?
でも振られちゃった。
So they don't have anything going on? And he just kissed her?
あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれやねえじゃ。
Yeah, he said that his girlfriend dumped him flat on his ass. So I'm guessing they don't have a connection. I thought so, though, because he has a picture. Maybe her sister, twin sister or something. There's always a twin sister. Yeah, no, I don't think he met her, because she was... Maybe. Unless he's talking circles around her, I don't know. Man, I can't ever just have a soft moment in this goddamn video game. You know, it's almost Christmas, Reem, so their grandmas gave them some nice sweaters early so they wouldn't be cold on Christmas Day. And so they're wearing it and they're feeling themselves. Look at the dudes with the Kazu sweaters. It's so good. See, his grandma said he looks like a handsome young man in that sweater, so he had to wear it out today. You don't go to Kamurocho without looking like a handsome young man. How dare you shoot me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least we're like fighting it. I'm not stuck in 45 minutes of cutscenes. Although I do have to say that little like interaction between them. I'm seeing that there's a connection here. I thought it was a previous connection between those two, but you know. This man with the gun's gotta go. Oh, damn it. Oh, got him. Damn, that's tough. Wait, that man's gonna kill me when I come back from this. I have not put levels into anything. Oh, I have 3 points, okay. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise. Next time, I hope I'm never in a situation where someone's going to hit me, but I'm so gonna give them the spirit of the black tortoise. Well, you can't hurt me. I'm in the black tortoise. I'm assuming black tortoise pose. You can't do anything to me. I'm getting tortoise spirit. That's gonna use up 3 of my soul orbs. I better make like a kappa and steal them from somebody's butthole next. Okay, tortoise spirit, tortoise spirit. Oh, frick. I didn't tortoise spirit in time. I'm the tortoise. You can't touch this. I'm the tortoise. Oh, it's Tortoise. God, there's too many boys. That's me. You know, it's a hard world out there. You have to snatch people's souls from their buttholes these days. It's just like, I don't want to. I don't want to, obviously. But you gotta live. You gotta make it through. Oh yeah, get cinematic on him. Oh boy. I'm really disrespecting this man. I hate him for interrupting my kiss with that woman. How dare he? I don't even remember that guy from the cutscene. Was he there? We better get out of here before more shows up. Come on. Okay. Is that person helping the other person pee? What's going on here? We should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. Is that person trying to pee without touching themselves? What's going on here? I'm blocking it so you can't see. Hold on. What do you think is happening in this corner? I don't know. There's some kind of event happening. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Hey, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. Let me take this nice lady to PP Park number 3. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Alright, good night, Akiyama-san. He's using it as a tripod as a cane. I'm sorry I brought it up. I regret. The Promise. Is this a cutscene? Do I have to do voices? I know I have to, okay. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all the time. Yeah, now things are near end. Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest, not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm giving this guy, like, I'm a spunky protagonist. Like Ash Ketchum if he was 18. You know? Ciabatta asses, yeah. Ciabatta. Not kick-sanded it. Stop thinking about that man peeing in the park. Breaks over. Okay, Ram. Good luck. Hope you Apple Cat run to work safely. Even though work is at home. God, I wish I could incorporate Apple Cat Run into some, like, community posters. We're gonna do a pizza party next, so I don't think that's a good opportunity to have a cat in an apple costume. But there's gotta be some way I can, like, put a kitty cat into a local event poster. A little kitty cat with an apple around it who's running, you know? Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. You get like a slice of pizza. I guess I have to design that next, I guess. It is always a good day to have pizza. It's very true. Truer words never been said by Ash. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan, that's how Rai-san does have a reason. How exactly you gonna plan to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, their relationship with Ueno Seiwa's gone south. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did. Or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what, he just is gonna be their sacrifice? Pretty much. Buddy, look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this ain't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he went into hiding. So, what do we do? That's some money. Take it. Huh? What's this? It's the only way I can help now. Find Arai-san before Tojo clan or the police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I got other work to do. You're the only person I can count on. Oh, is he my next protagonist? Akiyama-san, why are you doing all of this? Let's just say it's an investment. Alright, sounds worth it. Sorry about that. Milo is fighting back up. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking the cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. It's time for a cutscene.
実は昔俺さ新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
Okay.
秋山さんが新井の兄貴に。
ああ。
I'm just betting he was like drinking himself into a coma and Arai was like, stop it.
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが。
No way. 100 pages is wild.
実は俺ホームレスになる前な。東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
Okay, he worked at a bank.
秋山さんが銀行員。
See, that girl looks just like Lily. Right? That was over half a decade ago.
6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり
Were
会
you
社の金を
embezzling?
こっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなこと？
知らねえよ。
Hmm.
だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ。会社にな。
Somebody else was
いきなり
embezzling.
業
They
務上
pinned it
横
on
領の
him.
疑いをかけられて懲戒免職っ
That
てやつだ。
sucks.
そんなバカな。
100 pages of copy of the change is
俺も何
ridiculous.
かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。
An animation project, the client decided to change one of the characters' designs midway. Damn, that's nuts.
俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ、
Hmm.
元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって。
Is it like a small change on each page, or are they like completely changing the
どうやっ
copy?
て金貸しなんてやれるほど
Like
大金手に入れたんですか？
Like
拾ったんだよ。
rehaul.
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
He got some money from that,
だいたい100万くらいだったから、
and then he
死ぬ
invested
狂い
the
で
rest.
拾い集めたよ。この
Ooh,
金さえあれば、
huge overall.
俺は
God.
もう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか
Literally
わか
all
ん
the
ない感
text.
じ
Did
です
they
ね。
give you something? Did they give you like the new copy, or do you have to make it up
だが
yourself?
その時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金
Different
を
sizes.
こともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝てい
Oh,
る
thank
隙
God
に
they made it. Okay,
あるん
okay.
ですか？
okay.
街のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの街はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが 俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと。
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの
Seems like
街
a
を
nice
変えて
guy,
み
this
せます。
Arai-san.
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時は、この人にかけてみようって。
かける。
ああ、この人なら
Maybe he'll make a good Tojo leader, but I don't know. God, it looks like he has so much crap in his ears right now. I'm guessing they're doing it just for the shading, but oi.
いろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくる奴らには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか。
夢だよ。
Sounds like the Big Apple, baby.
みんな必ず夢を見て、
Concrete jungle, wet dreams, tomato.
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであっても、ここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だが
You
そ
know
の
that
夢を叶
classic
えられる
Alicia
や
Keys
つは
song.
ごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。
Sometimes, never mind.
生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。
This is irrelevant. What I'm gonna say is irrelevant.
はい。
It's an Alicia Keys reference again, which is
みん
irrelevant.
な夢を見続けていた
Do
い。
they play that in Times Square all the
だからこそ
time?
この街で
Oh,
は
that would get so
人に夢を
annoying.
見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
Oh my god.
それが新井の兄貴だと。
ああ、良
I'll
くも
just
悪
say,
くも
one of
人間とは
Stella's
強さには
nicknames is Girlisha.
新井さんには
Only I
その
call her that.
絶対的な強さがある。
So sometimes I also call her Girlisha Keys. So I really liked her music. Tourists love it. Oh yeah, I bet they feel really cool listening to
この
it.
街は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。
Who's gonna fill in since Kiryu went to Okinawa to live the dad life?
猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
I figure everyone has fun little nicknames for their animals.
深い話っすね。
This man was like, I'm just trying to find a ride
ちょっと回りくどい言い
though.
方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているって
I
こ
think
と
I
だ。
shouldn't.
わかりました。俺、
Should I back off?
秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金は
Oh, you used to call Maple Babo. So it became Justin Babo.
何
That's
か分かったら
cute.
俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
If you think it's Adeline Manny, I won't call her Girlisha anymore.
どうもっす。
I need to talk to Hannah some more. Oh, Justin Bieber. Bieber's very cute. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, listen, I never want to be out of line. You know, or appropriating any culture that's not my own or anything like that. So I always worry about crossing the line. I wouldn't want anybody to feel uncomfortable with my dog's nickname or something, you know. That took longer than expected. Maybe I should check in on Lilitran. What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Huh? Did somebody have a deadline today? Today? You tried 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? All right. So who we talk about again? The owner of Marimba, the bar in the Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba, right. My hair looks very thick and pretty today. Thank you. You know what? Dried naturally yesterday, and then I just kept it up in a bun today. I just kept it out of the way. And tried not to get it wet in the shower. I used my shower cap today. You promised to take care of it on time, but you went and blew it off like always. Good to know, Manny. And I must say, that nickname would never come to mind for me. Probably the closest I get is Pumpkin Pot Pie, Poopy Pants, Baby Bear when it comes to very long names. But nowhere near that. Look at the bangs of soup, and that I did do today, because they were a mess. They were wild because I had to put my straw hat on, so they were going wild today. Well, did I? There's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Are you? But didn't you work at a hair salon? What do you mean you're useless with hair things? Your hair always looks spectacular. Also, looks like the ad break starts in 30 seconds, folks. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. I'm used to like Tanamura or something. Oh, what did you do at the salon, Reem? You gave me great advice for my curly hair, so I thought that you were more hands-on with the hair. My apologies. I didn't know that. But you had great advice for what to do with my hair. I bought some of those products, by the way. I asked for them for Christmas. And I have the hairbrush. It has hair in it, but this is the curly brush that you recommend. Super curly chola sideburns. Are those like the ones where you have to lay? This would be for folks with baby hairs. I don't know if I don't think I have baby hairs. I just got sideburns where you like curl it. I always thought that was such a pretty look, honestly, when folks lay down their hair like that. My hair did that once naturally, and I was like, the power. And then it like immediately left. It immediately left. And I was like, oh, okay. My hair does not want to be nice today. I'll just tuck it behind my ears. Akiyama-san, this is Tanuma from Elise. Hey, Tanuma, what's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right, okay, be there in a bit. Great, we'll see you soon. Okay, what's the main story and what's not? Ana-chan's not gonna like this, but I better not do my job. This poor woman. Yes, you really, it's very intentional. And you need a lot of skill as well. You have to like really spatially think about how it's gonna curl in. That's something that like, I don't think I'd ever attempt myself. And certainly not attempt myself and show it off for the first time of ever doing it, you know, because yeah, I think it would end up being something where it's like, it looks more like a Greek scroll than a beautiful curl or something. That's something that I think I would leave for a hairstylist to do, and probably not for myself either, even though I've got a lot of real estate to use up for hair. Your sister used to rock that look a lot during the early 90s. Very cool. Guarantee of principle with 4X. Oh, everyone's buzzing about 4X. I thought this was going to be a like an enhancement pill for your privates. I thought 4X kind of sounds like that to me. I don't know. Foreign currency trades. Thank God. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof, principal-protected 4X plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's 4X seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Ask for the president's cashback special from CL Trading. Oh, instead of Sky Finance, it's CL Trading. Senryo Avenue, Kamurocho. Guarantee of principle? Sheesh. People still fall for this currency exchange crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Senryo Avenue for a few laps at some point. CL does mean Sky, exactly. And we're the owner of Sky Finance. Is CL also Sky in Spanish? I know it's Sky in French. Is it like Cielo? Man, I want to hit up Stardust. Okay. Cielo, okay. It's very lucky that the Romance languages have, huh? Can I please ask you for a favor? Could you lend me some money? Not that I ever plan to pay you back, of course. Now hand it over. Okay. Oh, there's 5 guys today? Damn. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this fella. Oh, I lost my... Let me take him out. I need to get a different finishing move. But a polite way to ask for a beatdown. Yeah, give me some money that I won't ever pay back. Oh, the big man pushed me. I don't like that. I can't believe they sometimes have crotch iframes. Let me kick somebody in the crotch. Oh my god. You know what kind of stands out to me? I think it's been since Yakuza 0 since we fought a woman in this game, in these games. I don't think we ever really fight women. It's always just a bunch of dudes, right? I think in Yakuza 0, maybe there was like a woman trainer who taught us some moves. I think she maybe taught like Majima some moves. But like, you know, in beat 'em ups and stuff, they usually have a mix of folks, you know? There's usually like a gal with a whip in a beat 'em up, a little side-scrolling beat 'em up, you know? But it's usually just dudes on the street of various sizes and often wearing very nice Christmas sweaters. They got the Dark Souls roll action for the jimmies, yeah. We can't see it, but inside, they're twisting. I guess they're respecting women. In a way, maybe. This guy's got a taser, oh my god. Let's finish him off. Alright, let me kill you with this. Get up now. I'm losing heat. Get the hell up. Whoa, you sure are a tough fighter, Pops. Whoa, look at this girl. She looks like... Oh, you can't see her. She looks like a... Oh, damn it. She despawned. She looked like a young detective. Got a red hot stamina X. Dude, were you keeping that in your back pocket? Why is it warm? Sorry, sir. Okay. Let me check a look at my sub-stories. What do we got? Not The Apprentice. Oh, yeah. Arima. I should head to Sky Finance. I should head to Sky Finance. I should head back to Sky Finance? What? Okay. Am I actually... Let me head back to Sky Finance. Am I able... Oh, do I want to? Okay, I need to finish the sentence for once. So we had that storyline with that guy who we gave like 4 chances to prove his worth, and he never did. And then a woman came in and we gave her 1 chance to prove her worth, and she failed. And the guy who wanted to prove his worth wanted to also be our apprentice, so... Thanks, Alice. So, do I want to do that side quest, though? It kind of sucked, but maybe it ends well. Or we can go to Senrio Avenue. I'm going to try to finish up this thing at the Sky Finance first. Can pray it'll end well. I wish I had a little more time to make dinner today because I was going to make chicken thighs with mashed potatoes and green beans. I think it was going to be great. It's like a bowl meal. Some gravy, etc. I think I'm going to try to do it earlier tomorrow. Hopefully my chicken thighs are still okay. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well. What have you been up to? Anyways, did you hear those rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello? Well, speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind, please have a seat. Thank you. This was the guy we gave 4 chances to. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm gonna work in finance just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. Okay. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I told you anything that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but the 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come in today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'll only take 5 million. I see. Maybe you could give 5 million yen to that woman who's looking for a job? Consider this as a thanks for all your help. Is he giving 5 million to my secretary? But I didn't do anything. I can't accept this. Oh, go on, take it. Okay. You really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't because I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. L'arc-en-ciel means rainbow, indeed. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the commercial gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Arco Iris. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals, but what's business without some friendly competition? Well, I better be off. Unless he's lending that woman who, I don't know if he got the right lesson. Because he was like, people didn't respect me because I was putting in an earnest effort. They respected me because I had money. And I'm like, it's kind of true, but also keep putting in effort so you don't attract just douchebags, you know. Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things? Well, he's probably got his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. You said he was nearby. Well, probably that guy just poached him. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. 1 moment, please. Chief, it's a customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Now he's stealing my clients. I'm gonna have to go beat his ass, I think. Look at her cute little scarf. Hello, Akiyama-san speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office. Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you could just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's gonna pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where's his office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store, okay, hang tight. Don't sign anything. Is it Hana's dress? I think she's wearing a two-piece. Or do you mean my dress? I love it too. It's one of my favorite things. I think I got this from the clothing swap. Thank you so much. I got it from the clothing swap. It's my favorite thing I think I got from there. I love it so much. I've never had a sundress before. This goes all the way down to the ankles too, but it's so light and breezy. It's so comfortable to wear. I did get some good stuff. And I gave away some really good stuff too. There was so much stuff that wasn't my size or wasn't my type or my shape or anything. I was so happy when I was looking through the stuff one final time to give it to the LGBTQ plus body positive thrift store in Baltimore. There was still such amazing stuff left, and I was like, they're gonna love this. Really cool jackets, incredible purses and bags, great shoes, fantastic accessories, shirts, pants, everything. I was like, the quality of the stuff was incredible. Pair of Doc Martens, huh? To go with this dress, you think? I would usually just wear my by my bedside, but I have some brown sandals I would probably just wear with this. I hope so too, Reem. I hope so too. Because it's a pay what you want store. How incredible is that? So there's some folks that may not be able to afford much. But they can go in there and they can get an incredible look for what they can afford. Maybe brown Doc Martens. You really got to break in Doc Martens, though, I hear. That's not just like a go walk the dog kind of shoe. That's like a you got to beat it up with a hammer, right? I'll be back. Hana-chan is so cute. She might be the like single prettiest NPC. Oh, is this Sky Finance? Whoa, yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, please, won't you give me a loan? Only if you tell me if you drew on your eyebrows last week or the week before. Wait, is this a test of my current side quest? Some hacks. You just bleed in them? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I wore some pretty non-supportive shoes in college, I think. And I remember them hurting so bad. I had blisters all over my feet. They were bleeding and I was crying in the bathroom because I knew I had to walk to my next class. And I had bought these shoes online and didn't break them in before wearing them to school. And I was like walking across campus. The first walk, halfway through, I was like, hurts a little bit. And then like to the next class, I was like, I am hobbled by these shoes. Jelly sandals. I remember wanting those so bad. The ones that have little sparkles in them, Gish. Those are so cute. You had burgundy and black ones, and you have Doc sandals? Never heard of those. Are they trending again? The children don't know. They do not know. The children don't know. We need to warn them. We have to warn the children. Beware. Because also, if you're running around in those sandals like a little kid would do, those things will slice right off. And it'll trip you, and you'll crush your little tootsies against the sidewalk. Those boots take about a week or two of daily walks to break it in. Best to get your actual foot measurement before getting a pair of those boots. That's what I would think too, Manny, is like, make sure they really fit. Hi, Earthskate, how are you doing today? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fun. That's such a cool look also. I think you would look so awesome in these, Reem. I don't know if they would be my style, but like this feels very cool girl to me. Like I think you got to be a cool girl to wear these. I don't know if I have that look. Listen, I have I got my like chunky ass dirty work boots that I wear every day. And then if I'm trying to look nice, I'll wear my sandals. But I don't know if I have the cool girl style. You know, I think this one. Also, you had said something earlier when we were talking about what you have to do with this, like, this text overhaul. I wanted to come back and read this paragraph. I'm sorry. Took forever looking for good photos the first time you made the design. They said they wanted to use certain pictures of their venues. Now they want to add more photos like the ones you first chose. Sorry, Reem. What a nightmare. Tell Carter to get off anime and do some Arcadian. This desperate man. I have a feeling that I'm gonna look this quest up because I want to get the best ending. I think we need to go save the man who is getting a loan from Shiobata or whatever his name is. So, Yakuza for the apprentice part. Oh, yeah, that's it. Part 2. The apprentice. Artist County. Huh? Oh. Part 2. Okay. Finance. Chigobata-san's been doing well for himself. Customer says, go to Shichikuku East. You'll see a guy on his phone talking about the place. Oh, it doesn't say anything like don't say no to this man. I'll hear this man out. He's gonna take a nap. Oh, sleep. He's awake now? Oh no! Oh no! Bullied into friendship. Desperate Man is the name of your traditional blues band. Interesting. Hi, Chrono. Hi, the much talked about Chrono. I'm sorry you got bullied into not taking a nap. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office. I'll hear what you gotta say. Oh, thank goodness. Says this man. With some really, really interesting eyebrows. Look at his brows. They're very intriguing, don't you think? Right, Urskate? That's a serious offense. Just meant to cancel anime. Sometimes, you know, there's consequences. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name is Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay him off. Thanks for the anime hour. I guess. What anime were you watching, Chrono? They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they do catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Ah, I hear good things about that one. Dun dun dun. Mainly that the theme song is fun. And it sounds like a Pikmin is singing it. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, look at this. I'm gonna bet you right now that his daughter had a friend take that picture and she wants money from her dad. I'm gonna bet you that's the turn. Interesting. Still, can't you trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? Yeah, I think she's in on it. Right? That's what I think, Escape. They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Do you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? You catching this accent? You know, I can't have him be like the usual gruff Kiryu, so I have to give him the Majima one. Oh, yeah, sure. Damn, that's how you do that in Japan in 2010? Thanks, sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much are you looking to borrow? The kidnapper's asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million yen by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest in the bank. Now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you can make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. I thought that said give him a hug. I was so ready for that to be give him a hug. Like, he's having a tough time. He needs a hug. He doesn't need a loan. He needs a hug. Alright, but you gotta pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. While your daughter is being kidnapped. Hana-chan, would you run a check on me, that Nishihana guy? Look at how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. It says he lives with his wife and one daughter. His daughter's in high school. High school, huh? Sounds about right. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business, and it appears to be he's doing all right. He has an average amount of debts. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? It looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised, but I can't give you such a large sum right this second. Huh? It's not like I got it laying around. I'll send it over at the exchange point. Safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting on your call. All right. I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Anna-chan, could you get the money ready? I got a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later.
Yeah, okay, but are you really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer.
Well, he passed the test, which was a contract? Okay, some folks have to, you know, go off and do wacky stuff. This is just a contract? So I gotta uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want to lie for the boss, would you?
I guess not.
I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, alright?
Sure thing. Be careful out there.
Okay. Now, to go to the other side quest, I gotta go to some kind of M store. It's a white building near the M store, and I gotta find out where the hell the M store is. Where do y'all sell your M's? Football. I think M store is yeah, okay. Okay. White building near the M store, we gotta go up. I'm hoping it's this M store. And not some other M store. There's other M stores, you know. You know, like Mall Mart. Mostco. Damn it. Maldi's. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san! Oh my god. Not gonna lie, this expression... I hate myself. I'm too look outside pilled, where I'm like, I just feel like this is an expression I would see in look outside. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And, where do you want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? He said to put the money in a cab, then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. You sell your M's at Menards, yeah. That's very Midwest, I think. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers at Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Man, the second they put look outside on the switch, it's over for me. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money. God bless it, I just left the office. It's a good M store, at least. Better than McDonald's. Used to go to one when you visit your buddy Tanner. Cool.
Hi.
Is that money all set?
Yes, 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you.
I appreciate you being on top of things. It helps a lot. Yay! Great job. Good boss. You got the briefcase. Apparently the exchange point is a taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site.
Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it.
I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans.
Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, all right? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals.
I know, I will. Now, if you excuse me, I got a date over at the lockers. Oh, all right, but first, go into the M store. It's good to see Stardust is still alive and well. The host business is really picking up. I'm not fighting this guy in the hoodie. I'm not fighting this man in the hoodie. I'm not going to fight this man in the hoodie. I don't want to fight a man in the hoodie right now. Please leave me alone. So this man wants to fight you, you know it. Oh, you got Thai food? Did you get anything for the cat? Maybe a stinky can of tuna? Maybe a... Okay. Because if you feed it, it's gonna have to come back, right? When you feed it, it's like that's breaking the threshold. Oh wait, here I am at the M store. There's a white building. Oh, sorry, laid that man. That guy looks like a Raisan. I found him. A Raisan? No, he doesn't. Never mind. Sorry. Hey, buddy. I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building right now and he like dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough and he's been all like, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. What if it lived in your house instead? What if it lived in the garage? In a little cardboard box with a sweater in it. Oh, I want to go to Elegante Satisfaction Nail. Do you see that back there? Damn, they do some nice nails back there. I've never had my nails done nicely. I've only done like a homemade manicure. Try that already? Keep trying. Hi, Pine. Good to see you. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in this area? Well, this is definitely the place. All right, let's head in. Shiobara's office must be in here.
What?
Is there like a grate you can install that like you like screw it in to something so the cat can't jump up in there? Like it allows free airflow, but the cat can't jump in there. Also, the ad break starts soon, folks. Just so you know, Akiyama-san. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Plan the date, do the nails, exactly. Get some fun, maybe. Kamurocho Man. Oh, you've been reduced to Kamurocho Man. Why do you think you can fight me? I'm getting blood on your carpet. You have to replace all these tiles. Shiobara, you're not ready for this. You said you were ready for this. I'm turning his face into hamburger meat. That's veal right there. Make some nice meatballs later. Oh, that's so good. It would keep the cat out of your engine block. Think about it. If you spent, let's say it's $100 for something to keep a cat out of your engine block, you'll never, ever accidentally start your car up while a kitty cat is in there. Because they do get up in there, you know. Why'd you get in this business to begin with? Because I suggested it, says this guy, whose shoes are made of Hershey's Symphony milk chocolate. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. Oh yeah, this guy was like, join me, and I'm like, absolutely the hell not. Yeah. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Try doing that from a hospital bed, sir, because you're both going to be in one. Together, holding hands. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. Suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. That's how that can't be how this ends. Little sneak. Wonder how this all turned out. Damn, that's it? Okay. Interesting. Make it big with FX. Now, what's this snake away stuff, Manny? Is this some kind of deterrent that like a cat will sniff and it's like, oh, I don't want to get up in here. Senryo Avenue. Trying to find out where Senryo Avenue is. I should know because I've played these games and they don't change the streets at all. I feel like, oh, there it is. Okay. Senryo. Okay. It's kind of all the way the hell away from here, so I gotta run over. Oh, I go to a taxi. Ramos, I was just thinking about you today. I hope you're well. I have to sneeze. Oh, that's right. That sounded terrible. Industrial grade pepper pellets. The smell is strong enough to keep a lot of animals away from a patch of area. Okay, so would you like park your car on top of it? Let's go somewhere near Senryo. Right over here. Oh, it was a pleasant moment. I was on my walk, and on my walks I try not to listen to too much music anymore or YouTube videos and stuff. I'm trying to stimulate my brain a little less these days. So I was just sort of alone with my thoughts and you popped into my head. That's all harmless. And I was hoping that you were well. So there is that. Oh boy. You there. Did you just give me the stink eye? Maloso? I think. Because like Leer in Pokemon is Maloso. Malojo? I think it's Maloso. But it might be Malojo. That guy's got a nice Christmas present. Can you see the bag underneath me? He's like, hey, hold on a minute. Do I know you? Do I know you? Do I know you? Do I know you? Why is he pointing? That's so rude. Why is he pointing like that? Stop pointing at me, sir. He's like, are you giving that guy the stink eye? Oh. I'll take it. I've earned it, I think, at this point. You've been doing pretty well. Kind of tired, but your fitness is peaking once again. I'm hoping your tummy's not giving you any more troubles. You got done some really, really good training this week. You're just trying not to break yourself before the next race. I hope that your tummy is like holding up well because I would hate for it to pull a stunt like it did last time, you know? Cone, I help you? Oh, here. I like doing a joke now. Gotta get more hydration and fueling in. Very nice. What happened? You're way too strong. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was getting it too. Blah. Okay, where is the sub-quest I'm looking for? San Rio Avenue. I'm gonna see. I don't know where this building is supposed to be, but... Oh, wait. I might find it in my cell phone. Received emails. It's just San Rio Avenue. Doesn't say where you can get the intel. Oh, I'm not doing karaoke. You did hear the word hydration, Alex. Your tummy's been bloated for some reason. Maybe it was the old veggies for lunch. You're considering strength training later today. That's probably for the best so you don't get interrupted by having to go to the bathroom. Oh, thanks for coming. Someone said thanks for coming. Is that... Oh, they're just doing NPC dialogue. I have to beat up this man. Hydration is always something I need to focus on, I tell you. I'm trying to get better at catching myself throughout the day not drinking, you know. Like being more aware of the fact that I haven't had any water in an hour. Ain't there a thing I can do to taunt people? That really gets my heat going. There you go, he's dead. All right now. Oh! Oh! That was awful. Let's see. Scared. Some new electrolyte drinks. Can I hear about the brand? We're looking for a finance company telling us how to get money by doing foreign exchanges. The Champion District. Boy, this place never changes. Sir, is everything okay? Oh, it's more than okay. Change of plans, though. We're going to be drinking here tonight. Okay, but I should warn you, I don't know the first thing about the bars around here. Those Okama joints sort of intimidate me. I feel that, but a lot of actors, celebrities, and writers got their start right here in Champion District. This will be a new experience for you. I'll even show you one of my favorite spots from way back. Where the hell is this man who's going to be scamming me? I'm looking for a scam. Is Senryo over this way too? That's Park. Where the hell is this scam? I must have passed by the scam. Oh, wait. Maybe it's in the wedge there. Hold on. I have to wedge myself in here. My favorite hydration drink for myself so far has been the oh hey, there's something in this parking lot. Liquid IV personally. And that really helps me during the summertime. Not sponsored by them, by the way. I get mine from Costco, and I'm also not sponsored by Costco. But imagine if I was, I would be unstoppable. It's helped me so much because, again, I really don't know if I'm drinking enough water ever, and I know I'm not. But if I'm working outside and I'm sweating a lot, I definitely need something to drink. I need some electrolytes. I sweat so much. You're trying Mortal Hydration every day, which is a new product. Trying it out. Tailwind, electrolytes and carbs, definitely for fueling endurance, not for everyday consumption. Precision Fuel and Hydration, 1,500 and 1,000 tabs. Just electrolyte tabs, good for making sure you're good pre-race. Not the night before. Never race the night before or the morning of without it. Interesting. All our tabs are powder, not liquids. Yeah, the liquid IV stuff is a powder that you add to your own liquid. My Costco product Spotlight, I wish I could do that. Just for funsie. I watch a bunch of like what to buy at Costco videos. So, want to grab a drink in the Champagne District? If my hands ever fall apart and I can't play video games, I'll probably just be like, so today at Costco, this is what I got, guys. Check it out. Be it. I hope that never happens, though, because I also need my hands for gardening and stuff. Don't be such a jerk. A drink's a drink. Doesn't matter where you get it. Once you grow up here and figure out what good booze tastes like, you'll learn to appreciate the bars are in here. Now let's go. Okay, so this is not the financial scam I need. Damn it. Where is this financial scam? I'm trying to get scammed over here. On Senrio Avenue. This guy gonna try to fight me. I hope to God. Have you heard of Amoebatar? Oh, this is Megu the Rising Star. One of my regular customers has told me about it. Apparently, you can make an avatar that looks just like you and then use it to chat with people. It's really cute. Former top hostess Aya. Oh, I know all about it. Pretty much everyone in the business is super into it. It'd be kind of cool to hang out with a movie star, even if it's just in the Amoebaverse. Totally. Oh my gosh, what if I logged in and Yuichi-kun was there and we started talking and oh my god, I'm gonna die right now. Screw work. I have to get home, make myself a super cute avatar, and doll her up to be perfect. You should come do it with me, Aya-san. Sure, I mean, I've had one for months. I should have guessed. You're always on top of all the trends. I think that would be really cool, Harmless, especially since you're doing all these races. I think since you've medaled in one of them, you should reach out. You run through like a stick a month of Body Glide. I might need to try that out because like I get bad friction. I get real bad friction. Okay, the girls at the club love the amoeba. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna fight this gentleman. Maybe you could wear a shirt to your next race that says looking for sponsors. Especially on these long walks when it gets hot out. It's terrible. Once a year I end up with runner's rash, minimum. It's usually when the season turns over. Oh yeah, he's a big boy, he can't get grabbed. He's not taking big boy hugs. This man did not have an HP bar for a little while. I was like, am I beating up just like a bystander here? A rash guard? I'm not sure I know what that is. That's awesome, Harmless. Look at you. You got a discount code? That's sick. This man's got his heat going. Okay, never mind. He's got his head going into the concrete. The asphalt. Okay. Now, I'm checking out this alleyway to see if someone's trying to financially scam people here. Are you scamming people? Yay! Finally, the scam. You're here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I came to hear the talk. I'm a little interested in Forex. Yeah, came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to visit us here with CL Trading. Shirts made from a spandex-like material. They're used a lot in martial arts. Oh, they use heavy material gis like judo. Oh yeah, because like it's very coarse fabric, right? Interesting. I would need leggings of that material, probably. I'm Saki, the company president. Sorry, his comb over really got me there. And it's so shiny. That thing is lacquered into place. And I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience of the president himself. Indeed. I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, can I have your name? I'm Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and you convert it into several times an amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. But you could easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who puts up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured that we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a single thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. Yeah, that's not how trading works. Exactly, harmless. And Akiyama knows it. 1 million yen right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your pocket. That's why we're offering low interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without tipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who have invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did, you have any other questions? Is profit absolutely guaranteed? So is profit absolutely guaranteed? I'm glad you asked. If you make a profit, it's yours. If you take a hit, our company covers it. In theory, as long as you have a contract with us, you'll make a profit 100% of the time. 100%, huh? So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? You bet. Where do I sign? Who knows? This might be my chance. Where do I sign? Thank you very much. Now, you're interested in the 1 million yen loan option today, is that correct? Allow me to prepare the necessary paperwork. Can't wait. Wait, I was planning on blowing him off. How'd I end up with a contract? Oh well. Wait. I thought that was how to... That was how to advance the sub-story. Oops, I signed a contract. Oh well, I guess I'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, he had a very suspicious hairdo. There's a lot of secrets underneath that hair. Hopefully this is the resolution of this terrible contract. Boss, Whoa, what's wrong, Hana-chan?
What's wrong? You might explain that Forex contract that arrived in the office?
Oh, I went into this free investment seminar recently. It looked like a good deal. Thought I'd invested $1 million or so.
Are you out of your mind? Did you even read the contract? It's a complete scam. I canceled it immediately. You know, I just can't believe you sometimes, boss.
You're really something, Hana. You know that? What would I do without you? Ha ha ha.
You can't sweet talk your way out of this one. Don't be such a big idiot next time.
Sorry. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Was I supposed to just say no right away? Ouch, that was rough. Oh, I failed the quest. Dang it. The game should be stop being a coward and ship these two. I agree. Hope they end up married into, Well, here's the thing. Akiyama lives a dangerous life. I always worry about anyone who's, like, partnered up with any of the protagonists of this franchise. Damn, that was it? I missed the thing. Oh, I got bad ending. I probably could have beat somebody's ass if I said no. But I think my last save point was 1,000,000 years ago, so... Damn it. Ugh. Guess all that's left is to get back to Nishiyama-san. He's in front of the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Ugh. I thought we'd see more of the quest if I said yes to it. There's Club Elise, which is the main story quest. Oh, Taihei Boulevard. That should be up here, right? Where's my boulevards? Taihei? Taihei, okay. It's kind of near the main story quest. I better be careful. Approach it from the bottom. It was good, hahaha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to put some stank on it. Trying to give some flavor to our characters. You know, so it's not just my voice all the time. Except for if it's an NPC, I really don't mind. Ooh. There's an item here. And also it's time for me to take my meds. Got myself a key. Okay. Sorry, just saw my favorite sign in this game again. No, I knew you meant you love Hana, right? I love her as well. But Manny was saying that my ha 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 was good. Alright, this is my favorite sign of the game. Big Fat Papa? Why is it a question? I don't get it. Everything else is a statement. Go to this bar. This bar, this bar, this bar. Big Fat Papa? Big Fat Papa. I gotta go to Taihei Boulevard first. Here's my guy who needed the, I think, 30 million yen for his kidnapped daughter, but I think she's working with him. Good question. Good question, Manny. What if he truly lives? Sorry, I see you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble at all, as long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. You handed over the briefcase with 30 million yen. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. You can't show up with a random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Sure. Alright, I'll come along. Oh, thank you so much. It's right this way. Follow me. What is going on here? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishiyama-san? Yeah, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, this is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I better get going. Well, so long. Okay. Hello, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Okay. Yes. I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey! He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki! Okay. Miki, are you all right? Did he do anything to you?
No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay.
Dad, who's this?
This is Akiyama-san. He lent me the money, and, well, you might say he saved your life. You would do well to thank him.
Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san.
Sure. Now, how about your repayment date? Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper. Along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's gonna be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. All right, then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. What could this be? Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hello?
Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay?
Better than okay. She was downright bubbly.
Odd for someone who had just been kidnapped.
Yeah, there's something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in the bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihana never handed over the ransom? Things like that.
It's a strange one. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you?
Maybe, but either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
The family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to those lengths?
There's that bad habit of yours, Chief.
Hi, Pastel. Main character's behaving thus far, I'd say. What's the harm? I'm just gonna go poke around a little bit.
Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yeah, this is fishy, all right. The taxi that picked up the ransom money, it looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near the children's park on Chichifuku.
Wow, Hana-chan, you looked all that up for me?
I was curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them getting tricked.
That sounds like you, all right. Children's Park on Shichifuku Street, huh? I'll go take a look. So they probably just wanted $30 million yen. And they were gonna split it with the taxi cab driver. Probably like 3 different ways. If I had to guess. Okay. They said Children's Park or something like that. Oh, here it is. Children's Park, West Shichifuku. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's right around here. All right, let me hit a taxi cab because I really don't want to be walking all this way. Why not? The weather has crashed, but it means you can have a nice warm cup of tea. Lovely. Let's see. I need to go to So is it like raining or something out there, Pastel? Is it really cold? To the Children's Park. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki, Nishihama-san's friend?
Yeah, I am. Who are you?
Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled somebody. What's that about?
Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but
there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here at Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Legendary loan shark, you say? Where does Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash? Maybe like 200 million or something. But like Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it's just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. He's doing everything today. Sun, banana winds, rain, cloudy, then back again. You dropped over 10 degrees Celsius overnight. That's pretty cold. Only missing some hail. Yeah, that sounds wild. Also, folks, it looks like the ad break starts in about 40 seconds. So if you're not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing a minute and 30 seconds of ads. So there's that.
I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho must be Marsh. I ought to check it out.
Somebody else having a hard time over here in the bathroom. Oh. Pick up some trash. Pick up some trash. Oh, I got soft garbage. Ew. Send that to the item box. I'm sure there's crafting later. Okay, Le Marche. Well, that's all the way off in East Jesus. That's like at the complete other end. Really give me the runaround. Yeah, at least this is a nice opportunity for some tea. You know? Okay, Le Marche might be right here.
Oh, Akiyama-san.
Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama.
Miki? I don't know any Miki.
Oh, she's fast. Might as well follow her.
Oh, this isn't a chase scene though? Where could she have gone? This way? Well, can't go that way. Okay. You got anything to say?
Hey, you there. Did you just see a young woman run by just now?
Huh? Oh yeah, snagged a cab over there.
Now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went?
Soft Garbage is the name of your easy listening rock band. Sounds cool. Your brain went to dog poop bag. Soft warm garbage, maybe.
Any idea where she went?
She told the driver something about in front of the theater. You some kind of stalker or something?
Come on, you ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Let her head to Theater Square.
So the backstory is Miki's dad said that she was being held captive somewhere. Theater Square is over here, isn't it? Millennium Tower. Theater Avenue. Yeah, okay. Miki's dad said that she was being held captive, so he wanted 30 million yen in order to rescue her. Ooh, new condensed milk latte at Peter's Blend Specialty Coffee. They even have the sandwich there. Wow. That's a ridiculous sandwich. Who would want that much bread? I know, right? You gotta be out of your mind to try to screw over a loan shark. Like, you are not very intelligent if you think you're gonna be pulling the wool over Akiyama's eyes. It kind of looks like a club sandwich, but it's just a lot of bread and lettuce. I'd prefer it all just stacked up on top of each other. Forget the extra bread. I'm not trying to eat extra bread. Alright, where's this girl taking this cab to? Miki, where's my little Miki? Let me save this one. Maybe over there. There's some guys talking over there. Is Japanese sandwich bread just really not good? Is it weak? Let's see what these guys are talking about. That asshole nearly killed me. What's a taxi doing here anyway? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell.
Hey, you got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi.
Oh, okay. Not a lot of substance, huh? Not a lot of flavor. What about it?
Did you see which way it was headed?
Thing was towards the hotel district. It sped off that way.
Got it. Thanks.
Freaking hotel district. So, okay, that's not too far from here, thankfully. It's north. The fight, everybody. It's good to see you, by the way, McGreston. They do like a super fluffy white bread. Interesting. Let's end this guy. All this talk about bread and sandwiches. Good thing my lunch break is happening, or dinner break, or whatever it is. It's happening in 17 minutes. One of the gals in the background looked like a haunted puppet. One of the gals over here. Oh, they're running away from me. Please don't run. I need to see which one of you is a haunted puppet. There we go. Goodbye, Kanai. We gotta get a new finishing move. We do this one too much. What was the haunted puppet girl wearing? I want to know. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Oof. That one hurt me. I got a stinky 3,000 yen. These descriptors are hilarious. Also, check this out. It's New York hot dogs, everyone. New York style hot dog and coffee. And New York style hamburger, too. Really, actually, I probably shouldn't say the hot dog word too loud because my dog will activate. New York style. Does this say strip? Oh, New York style hot dog and coffee. Okay. Before I started the fight, she was supposed to look scared, but her body looked like it was folding in on herself, and she had big, fluffy knee socks. Interesting. Not this. I just finished a fight. Why didn't you join the previous fight? We need to consolidate the fights. Come here. Oh my god, I'm being hugged. Do not request this, sir. Oh my god, no, thank you. Stop it. What the hell is happening? Oh, he's very dodgy. Just kind of want to get that extra one in there. Okay. I made such a big mistake by eating turkey curry last night before bed. I guess I'm just at that age where it's like I can't mess around with my body anymore and eat something that's going to be spicy immediately before bed. I should know better. But I really wanted to finish off that curry before it went bad. I think I made it on Tuesday. But that was a tough night of sleep. Alright, Shimamura, get on out of here. Ow. That guy's got blood facial hair now. Alright, I'm glad you're done. I have a side quest to catch. Okay, I need to find Miki. Who's Papa Scamby out of some dough. Hey, guy smoking a cigarette real cool like. Eventually you get to the age where what you eat affects the entire next day too, no matter what time you eat it. Jesus. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senryo Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time too. You know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went to that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she was muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. You haven't really paying attention to all these enemies' health this long? Or these... No, I think this is like... Maybe I'm not leveling myself up enough for escape, but boy, it takes a long time to beat up some dudes in this one. Is this the hotel? Which one's the hotel? Oh. Is Miki Nishihama really here in this hotel? You could eat a spicy breakfast and your next day would be ruined. It feels very tedious. There's too many guys and I'm just not strong enough to beat their ass enough. But I might be, like, putting my points into the wrong things. Here it is, room 406. This is a love hotel, by the way, so... Interesting. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, it's a whole cutscene? What the hell is happening here? Do I want to know? Is she having a bath in money? Good for her.
もう何やってるの？あなたも早くいらっしゃい。
Hi, Snake.
Is this some kind of joke?
Hey, honey, Akiyama-san. Oh, okay, so the mom was running the scam. Akiyama caught up with us. And this dad's in his underwear? Okay, the mom was scamming folks and had her husband and daughter do this. I was like, I hope this isn't that 18-year-old girl. That like high schooler we saw before.
What in the world?
Ah! Trying to sneak a peek, you perv! Akiyama, you have a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing.
I got a lot of nerve. The hell are you doing with my money?
What is this song?
Squeaky.
You swindle it out of me. This is what you decide to do with it?
I'm sure this is his wife's fetish, you know. Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity.
You needed money so badly. You felt you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. Here you are, using my money for this bullshit.
Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. I'm gonna fight this man in his underwear. He's doing praying mantis style? And the mom's in a towel watching me. Give me what you got, Nishihama. Oh, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. The rotating bed and everything. Ah, damn it, I wanted to kill you with a couch. She should have had a gun and all that money. I suppose this is good.
You're gonna give me all that money back, you got it?
Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true.
Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake.
It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go?
You gotta be kidding me.
Then how about a souvenir? You did come all the way for this. You got a gold plate. I'm not trying to get into your fetish, sir.
Look, I can't even be mad anymore. I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do what you want.
I wish Akiyama bathed in it. That would be actually kind of funny. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Hooray! Dad, you're the greatest. Nothing like a family bath in a bunch of money. Oh, yeah. Cash is like super dirty. It's like covered in like human fingerprints and stuff. You could not get me to bathe in cash. Wait, hold on. Am I thinking about it? No, I just think from aesthetic standpoint, it would look cool. But other than that, it would be really gross.
Man, there are some strange people out there. Guess I learned something today.
Well, cash is usually made of a cloth-like material, so... That's why you launch the money beforehand. Smart. Well, that was interesting. There's like 3 more quests I could possibly do. Sure, why the hell not? Let's go crab some side quests. I can't speak English anymore. I've gotten rid of English and replaced it with Spanish now. I'm gonna go crab some side quests. Low denominations of cash have a tendency to have traces of feces. I wonder why that is. You think they're being dropped on like bathroom floors or something? I'm going the wrong way. Oopsie doodles. this way. I feel like in Yakuza 0, I did my damnedest to avoid bumping into people, and I was just like, if you're in my way, that's actually your problem. Oh yeah, they're more widely circulated. People don't wash their hands. Yeah, gross. Please wash your hands, everybody. For my sake. So I don't touch your poop on a dollar bill later. Because you know I'm picking it up off the floor. We've already talked about this. I have no shame. I'll pick up a penny on the ground. Damn, this dude's gonna probably try to find me, but I gotta get a side quest, sir.
Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes a deluxe Kalbi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple.
Since they borrowed the money for Akiyama, does that make it loner stew? That's very good. A very good callback to Persona 5's joke there. Well, my joke about Persona. Flawless accent. Thanks, Roxanner. Most countries have switched to plastic currency, which picks up less and cleans easier. Yeah, except for us. We're still doing things dollar bill wise. It's wild how familiar this map is without ever having played it, right? Because it's the same place each time. It does change a little bit, like, you know, some restaurants change and stuff like that, but... Our Canadian paper is basically plastic. You can rinse it. Cool. Does that also help with the tearing as well? Like, does it tear or not?
Better get these back to the office while they're still hot.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna run back to the office. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna deliver this back. Is there a cab? I'm gonna take a cab. I need to get this to Hana-chan. She's probably hungry. She's working hard all damn day. Thai mango chicken and lo mein sounds really good. Sounds delish. Oh, see. America would never do. Would never make a sensible change like that. Okay, closest thing to Serena's gonna be Tenkaichi Street. You seem to be cutting edge when it comes to making and printing money. Because I think you're able to look south and be like, ooh, not like that. Hey, let's try to do it better than those boneheads in the United States. Things ain't going too well for them. Let's try to step it up. All UK notes are plastic polymer now. You've never tried to tear it, but it is probably much harder. Yeah, probably don't try. Your expertise in coin production, innovation, security, and distribution consulting has served over 80 countries worldwide. Did you copy that from somewhere? Is that like from the Canadian bank? Dude, I can't fight this guy. I gotta give Hana-chan her lunch. I mean, I got beef kalbi. Meanwhile, in America, we're like, maybe we should get rid of a penny that's losing us a nickel every time we print it. Maybe. Potentially. Did that guy just give me a thumbs down? Who the hell do you think you are, Mr. Toyoda? Oh, I guess that uses some of my heat to make the finishing move happen. Okay. I know, I bet. I'm pretty sure every country decided to get rid of a tiny incremental coin before us. Thank you. I have to go give beef. I have to eat lunch with my secretary. Get out of my way. I don't care about your money. I need to go check on my secretary and deliver her lunch because I am hungry and so is she. Adding color variety is a good way to make counterfeiting harder, but US people think anything not green is play money, right? Yeah. God forbid we have the rainbow. Do you know they'd be like, the money's gone woke. Whatever happened to green dollars? Now everything's pink, you know.
We have a new customer.
Sorry about that. They made money gay. Apologies for the wait.
No problem at all.
Now, what can I do for you today?
I'm sure I'm asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen?
50 million? That's a pretty big loan. I'll be so bold as to ask why.
And I'm sure it was not his idea, Manny.
As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis.
The bank stopped financing him?
Pains me to say this, but past clients who had been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy.
Then why are you here and not your husband?
My husband's a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I bet, Manny. Yeah, I think the idea's been kicked around for like a decade.
I see.
When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and ended his life. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he had become the father he rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me 50 million yen.
All right, but seeing as you come here, I assume you know the rules.
I do. I have to pass a test, correct?
That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. It's a way of testing your resolve. I'm going to give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere in Kamurocho.
30 minutes? Oh, is this another, are you willing to work at my cabaret club?
If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, completely interest-free.
I understand. Thank you. Also, I gotta give my secretary's lunch to her. Can I pay you to give my secretary's lunch to her?
Oh, and if I may ask your name as well?
Setsuko Arima. Okay.
Yes, she's married to that Arima fellow.
Oh, interesting how the cookie crumbles. Because that Arima fellow was like, hey, would you like to join my business? Together we'll take over Kamurocho. And I was like, no, thanks. And then he got into business with the Shiobara guy, who we gave 4 chances to, and he failed it 4 times. We still gave him the money. And then he was like, I'm going to become a lender. I'm going to become a loan shark. But I am going to take interest, unlike you, because money's all that matters. Right? So we got in bed with this Arima guy. So now they're in financial trouble. Uh-oh. Their first recorded proposal to eliminate the penny was back in 1990. How about that? So, our rival moneylender needs money from us. But right now, I can't think of that because it's time for me to feed the doggy. That's right. It's dinner time for the dog, and I might get a little sneaky snack for myself, too. So I'm going to play us some music and head downstairs, feed this pup, and when I come back, we will see how this money lending business goes. I'll see you all soon. Let's get back to the game, shall we? It's time to get back to some Yakuza 4. We are working on a sub-story right now. That's me. I might be a lizard. I could very well have been swapped at birth, and I might be a lizard. We're doing a Yakuza 4 side quest involving a woman who's come in. Her husband is a moneylender who now can't get like loans from the bank to lend out the money, and it turns out he's our rival moneylender. So she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans.
You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here.
Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so, Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so hot these days. Think you could check in on that, Hannah-chan?
I'm on it, Chief.
Well?
Everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin is in a really tight spot.
Figures.
When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he can get his hands on Sky Finance's capital.
It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the biggest moneymaker, Shiobara.
Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him.
Arima gets rid of his old bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds in 1 stone.
He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san...
With no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around much longer.
Exactly.
It's my phone this time. At least it's not a mountain of cigarette butts.
Hello?
Hi, Akiyama-san, do you have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job.
At the club?
Uh-huh.
And?
Well, she's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tension Loans.
Does she know I'm the one who runs that place?
I don't think so. No. Why? What's going on?
Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way.
Very well. Hey, she'll do anything to get a loan. If the previous quest line's gal is any indication, then Akiyama-san should be grateful that in 30 minutes she was able to find a job. What game are you updating right now, Zeph?
Okay, later, Chief.
Why is crossing one's legs so comfortable? What evolutionarily has happened to humanity that this is the comfiest position I could find myself? Shoot, I gotta go to Club Elise, but that's where the game wants me to go for, like, the main story, so I gotta postpone that. Is there any other... Oh, Lonely Hana-chan! I gotta go back to Sky Finance and give my secretary a meat. A bento of meat. It sounds really bad. I don't know how to speak English anymore, unfortunately.
Hi, Chief.
Hi, Anna-chan. I brought you something to eat.
You what?
The deluxe Calbee lunch set from Conrad, your favorite.
Oh, thank you very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it.
What? But you love their special Calbee. Just take it. You can always eat it later.
It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it.
Well, all right, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it right out of my hands.
Is she starving herself? No.
You sure you're not hungry, Hannah-chan?
I'm sure. Please eat it.
Girl, there's better ways. What's wrong with saying you gotta go give someone meat? Seeing as she's my employee, it might not be a good idea.
Well, I say something's up, but if you don't really need it, I'm not gonna force you.
Hana-chan, don't starve yourself. Are we gonna eat this meal in front of her? Oh my god, she's so hungry.
You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it, Will. Am I right?
Enough.
Yikes.
So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just my Hannah-chan dieting.
I feel like this is gonna be poorly handled.
Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet?
No, that's not it at all.
Well, what is it then?
You're wonderful just the way you are.
Wow, it doesn't suck. That's great. Hey, okay, let's go, Akiyama. All right. Hell yeah. Come on, buddy. I mean, this is... granted, okay, kill the applause, kill the applause. Granted, this is the bare minimum. Should not be applauding this man for doing the bare minimum. But the bar has been very low.
Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date big women, fat women.
That's not true. There are plenty of men who gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What?
Okay, then. Bring me one.
Bring you one what?
You have 30 minutes to bring me a man who likes chubby girls like me.
Kinda short notice, don't you think?
If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find.
But,
You have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43.
Okay. Back into dangerous territory, I think.
Come on, Hannah-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best.
Ask a guy at the red light district kiosk. Check for skinny guys at the internet cafe. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Look around at my own hostess club. Oh, shoot. Damn it.
Well, a place where a lot of men gather. I do have a hostess club that could work.
Damn it. I don't want to actually go to my hostess club. Now I have to go there for the main story and my side story. Damn it. Did you say kudasai? I'm just being like, shut up, kudasai. Yeah, like. Kudasai, probably. Yeah, shut the hell up, please, because you are my boss. Well, I guess we gotta do main story and side story stuff. We'll probably have to take care of the main story stuff. It probably won't let me see any of the side story bits for now.
Hey, that's a Rima.
Oh, hey, it's side story stuff. No, I think we're not gonna find a single man.
You have to look within, Akiyama. Look within.
Setsuko, what is this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell is going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreements. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back up and finish the paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it?
Who's embarrassing whom?
Akiyama-san! Huh?
Why are you here anyway? I own the place.
What?
Oh.
What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way. Let her finish this test.
How dare you? Why would you be taking his test?
You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans as well,
Shut up! Come on, guys, get him! This place is so tacky. Look at the zebra print carpet. Love. Please, God, let me be able to do the usual cabaret minigame and not some garbage. I need that Yakuza 0 stuff. Oh, they got cheetah print over here. Leopard print. Cool. So far, so good. I love beating ass. I've always wanted to hit that guy. Jellyfish too, isn't that wild? Are jellyfish kind of hard to keep? I'd imagine so. Hey, quit it. That's my heat you're dealing with, buddy. Hey. Yeah, the theme is kind of all over the place. I'm soaking it up with the essence of some kind of turtle, I think. Give him one of these. Right in my club. Beautiful tile floor. You'd think kind of that we would go for tile in the areas where you're talking to the hostesses because there's frequently drinks in those areas. Instead we have carpets. I really don't get it from like a cleanliness standpoint. Yeah, the water, I mean, this place is a mess, Ziff. We have like 2 kinds of tile, 2 kinds of carpet. Maybe 3 kinds of tile, including the one on the wall. It's a mess.
Honey.
I'm sorry, Rima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. High interest rates you charge are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans will put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara, putting his money in Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients.
This 4 on the floor is I am. Why is no one dancing right now? We got a disco ball. My God. So good. The pink leather seats. I love it. It's very corny.
Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients you'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'll be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loan bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. Huh? One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you.
I'm with you, Jonyu.
Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will probably go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko-san do all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you.
Setsuko.
Setsuko-san, you passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed.
Thank you so very much.
Hey, where you going? I got toilets to scrub. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it.
I wasn't exactly trying to.
It's just like you said.
Huh?
Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. But earlier he was like, people don't care how earnestly you work. It's just about having money. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. Just double checking when the ad break runs. 15 million Japanese yen would be like $313,000 today. Wow. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and I started acting like I had figured it all out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Why do I have a feeling that we're not done with this guy? I have a feeling we're going to see him again. He's going to be even worse this time. He's going to be wearing a gold suit. I gained 5,000 EXP. And there's another side quest here, though, isn't there? Lonely Hana-chan, okay.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Of course, sir. Go right ahead.
You know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls?
Bigger, sir?
Yeah, like my secretary, Hana-chan, for example.
Well, you know, our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. Hi, Kat. Oop, hit my microphone. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Hi, Findeer. Hi, Kat. How are you doing today? I'm playing some Yakuza 4 Remastered. Right now, we're looking for someone to date Hana-chan, so we're seeing if our clientele at our hostess club will do so. Oh, how is Outer Wilds? I wish I could play that. If it wasn't in first person, I would play it. It seems like such a fun game. And a great puzzle, too. Everyone who's played it is like, this is the #1 experience. I mean, those are the type of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think we'd be getting anyone looking for bigger girls around here.
I suppose not.
Though we do get the occasional customer asking for someone a little curvier.
Oh, I see.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question like that on you.
Alright, who's next?
Well, that didn't work out. Where should I try next?
I hate all of these options, but okay. We're gonna go ask the Red Light District kiosk. Wherever that might be. And also, what's going on here? Did Elise hire a new girl? That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. Her name is Lily. She's a bit older than the other girls, but that's actually a plus. Thank you, Pine, for the shout out. Hi, Makori. Good to see you. Hi, Miss Manga Chick, too. Welcome in, everybody. Even people who usually don't get motion sick are getting motion sick watching you play, so it's been pretty bad, which is unfortunate because it's been so fun. Really? Folks are getting motion sick watching? That's terrible. I wish I could experience it, but yeah. First person stuff. Quick motion in first person is like, I'm dead, you know? Oh! Okay. They like my new hostess, Lily, who we actually smooched recently. Not to brag or anything. Right now we are doing a very questionable side quest in which I am looking for someone. Am I going to an internet cafe next? I'm looking for someone to date my secretary. MEB on Shichifuku Street. MEB on Shichifuku. Shichifuku. First we gotta find Shichifuku. Is MEB an actual place I can go to? Mock Bowl, Club Sega, M Store. Men's Entertainment Box. That's what it is. Okay, I gotta go hit up the Xbox. You're here at the perfect time too, Kat, because I just finished my break. Oh. You know what? Use this ad. Because Again, I just got back from my break. You all just came by. Might as well. Outer Wilds, aka Doom 2016. I'll have to really take some serious, what do they call the stuff that, the stuff that makes me less motion sick when I played a game, and I took a whole bunch of it in order to play Dramamine. That's the one. I took a bunch of it to play Oberdin. Yakuza's been okay. This one has had some bumpy. It's been a bumpy ride. Been a very bumpy ride so far. You know, sometimes Akiyama doesn't make the best choices when it comes to women and how to handle them and treat them and stuff. Scrutinizing man. She might do, yes. Oh, not this one. This one's far too unscrupulous. Yes. Are you in here to find the perfect hostess too? Is this man looking at me? I can't tell. Come on now, take a look. Just knowing about these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual hostess club? Pff, perish the thought. Why, if I met them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. No, it's not a matter of preference, but my own personal principles. I'm sure someone like you could handle a disappointment, though. Wild. Wow, she's perfect. Simply the pinnacle of womankind. Has the day finally come for me to break free of my principles? No, I must hold fast. Not yet. Absolutely bizarre. How about we talk to this gentleman? What can I do for you today? No. Maybe it's this guy? That's crazy. Your opening line. Do you like big boobs? Do I? Says Big Boobs Lover. More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? If you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and big are two different ball games. Yes, sir. Big boobs and tiny waist. Sure, guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear. Hey, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. I figured this guy would be weird. Not a very insightful man either. You thought I was making that text up? No. I wish I was making that text up. I don't think I'd go for something, I mean, you know, sometimes I do say some weird stuff. So you never know with me. God bless it. I am not glaring at you. I didn't even see you. Big Boobs Lover is what they called you when you're doing your naval tour. Is that so? This one takes so long. It just takes so long to do this. Come on, fella. Let me beat up your boys. Do I got skill points to allocate yet? Oh, I do. Okay. I need to, like, make myself stronger. Knockdown evasion. Return to your feet after being thrown. That's not bad. But, like, I want to be stronger. Does any of this make me stronger? Combo speed boost? Honestly, that might help. Hitting people faster, you know. Yeah, push fast forward on these combos. Because it's taking way too long to fight, guys. You want to be stronger than yesterday. I do. Sometimes color scheme is making of mega flashback taste memories to strawberry banana flavored candy. Oh yeah, the pink and the yellow for sure. Or the yogurt. Did you ever have that Trix yogurt? Kamurocho kahunas is almost as good as the Dinosaur Slammers. Yeah, it's an interesting language at least. A caviar skin bag. Send that to my locker, I guess. Charred banana is kind of an elite flavor combo, I agree. We need to go to somewhere near Club Sega. Oh good, we're like right there. I need to just find an internet cafe full of skinny dudes because apparently that's who we think is going to be attracted to Hana-chan. What did it say? Is it down one of those streets or something? There's an internet cafe near Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. Nakamichi, okay. Pink and yellow is a great color combo. Yeah, it's very cute. Don't district, no. I need Nakamichi. Damn. The hell is Nakamichi? Taihei, Shichifuku, Otao, Park Boulevard. We're in the great. Taihei, Tenkaichi, Suppon, Tenkaichi, Nakamichi. That's nowhere near Club Sega. You're pulling my chain now. Highfalutin dark synthwave outfit. Okay. You're gonna need to put out some singles for these. I know, that window is so expensive. And they're just going through it like it's water, you know? Not another man to fight. Am I actually being timed? I have no idea. Good question. I just know that my throat is really scratchy all of a sudden. Here's that ad break, y'all. Okay, well, time to fight dudes. Oh, I don't need to finish this. I'm not doing this finishing move either. I don't need to burn all my soul spirit on him. Come on, buddy, you're done. Not gonna do that one either. I'm ending this early. Okay. Give me something. Let me put this away. My inventory always ends up so junked up when I play this game. Now, Nakamichi. I think it's this one. Yeah, I gotta go over. Oh, yeah. I need to see an internet cafe. Stomach's killing me. That's the last time I eat sewer cheese? Are you out of your mind? Conrai. Oh, right, Conrai. Looking for guys into bigger women. Anybody here? I also just need to literally find an internet cafe. Is this an internet cafe? El Dorado doesn't sound like internet cafe. Tobacco Department, Le Milieu. Club Sega. Okay. 24 hours open Phobos. Now, there is a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Sewer cheese does sound like something I would say. Oh, I haven't even started on that kind of thing, but I should reach out to an artist soon about it, Gish. Not a bad idea.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
What do you think about big girls?
What do I think about them?
I mean, would you consider a heavyset girl to be a potential love interest?
I guess I do like them on the thicker side.
Do you now?
Like Nana-chan in Magical Instructor Radical Lilica. She is so cute and pudgy.
Magical what now?
You mean you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break.
That's some kind of anime character?
That's right.
I was actually asking about real life big girls, not animated ones.
Look, skinny, fat, whatever, I'm not into 3D girls. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell.
Here I was talking about a different set of dimensions.
Thanks for the 95 stream streak, Free Infinity. How are you doing? You'll miss the bunny peep. Yeah, it is a peep. But the tiny badges sound cute, right? Yeah, let me make a note to start looking around for artists to work on that. Because the sooner I do it, or I ask someone to do it, the sooner it gets done. What's wrong with these people? Everyone, it seems, in Kamurocho sucks. You know, I might even try my hand at seeing if I can make them myself. Because I have a lot of little ideas, but I don't know if, like... I'm just going to see if I can get at least a concept going, you know? This guy looks like if you touched him, he'd be sticky, you think? Probably, don't get near the face. I'm going to do the worst idea possible. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theater Square. Sure, yeah. Let me see if there's any side quests near me right now. Okay, before I go do this stupid thing, let's go see somebody else. These men are problems. Oh yeah, you know what? I bet that man feels like, the like guard, the vent on an exhaust fan that's like one of those over the stovetop kinds. It's like greasy and sticky at the same time. And you're like, is this brown because of the smoke or is it brown because of the dust? I hate this. I know, why is Akiyama not just taking her out on a date? Oh, damn, a level up. Let's go. I got some orbs. Oh, kicking faster has been the way to go, y'all. Getting these combos off faster. Why didn't I do this first? Finish him. Why would you want a guy that only cares about her looks to begin with? Well, unfortunately, I think she has an issue where, like, currently she is dieting because that's been her experience. It's not like she wants somebody that wants her because she's fat. She wants somebody who wants her. But unfortunately, everyone she's run into so far is a jerk. You know? Where in the hell? Oh, this is the quest, maybe? Oh, Jesus Christ. That man stole something from me. Pardon me. I'm so sorry, says this weak-willed man. You're, Is that Shiobara again?
It's Shiobara.
Oh, Akiyama-san. What in the hell? Why is this guy the main story quest in this video game? I mean, he's not the main story, but like, I would rather have that couple that was like, the sugar baby was leeching off her sugar daddy and never kissed him or anything like that. And they got married and then she was like maybe gonna kill him. I don't know. But then he would always hold her at knife point or something scary like that or threaten to push her off a building. That was actually, you know what? I'm glad we don't see them.
You don't see a guy for a while and it goes back to the simple life, huh?
Yeah, well,
how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town?
Something like that.
Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is there business on the rocks or what?
I started a loan office in another part of town. I figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time. What are you asking about, Sif? I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute.
So that's why I look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out the first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again?
I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now. I tried everything I could and I failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless.
Ugh, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. Before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests?
Sugar Baby and Guy? Oh, were you here when we played Yakuza 3 Remastered? Or Yakuza Kiwami 2? No, okay, don't worry about it then. It's just a quest line.
Before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests?
Another test? This is this guy's 5th or 6th chance.
Yeah, if you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better help turn your life around than me?
I think literally himself. You know. You're not gonna ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business.
Hey, you're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun to reruns, is there? So this time around, your test will be this.
A cigarette? What about it?
A single cigarette.
Oh, this is the paperclip thing.
You got 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I played too. How do we determine value? I know. Well, ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky finance guarantee and all.
100 million?
Mm-hmm. That's a test for today. Said you were an ace day trader. See if you were telling the truth.
Please don't joke around. You'd really lend me 100 million for such a childish game?
You in or you out? I assure you, I'm serious.
Akiyama's posture and this angle, you know, his like crouch forward posture, his anterior tilt. This is a lot at this angle, buddy.
This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you're done for. So, what's it gonna be?
All right, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I've been through so much. I'm not the man when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises.
Now you're talking. All right, here's your cigarette. Meet me here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Ready? Go.
Man, what I would do for a smoke. Easy. Sure could use a smoke right now. Hey, mister, got any smokes on you? I would take ones off your hand if you did.
Cigarette? Sure.
Let me bum one, please. It just ran out.
Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it.
Oh, man, why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette?
I'd trade anything for it, though. Anything.
Huh? You serious? Hang on, maybe I got something. How about this? Stomach medicine. I ain't too good with digestion.
All right, deal.
Really? Hell yeah. You got a light?
Yeah.
You exchange a cigarette for stomach medicine. It's one of these quests where we gotta run around and give a can of dog food to a chain shop or whatever. I'm back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something?
No, I'm gonna turn it into something worth, say, $1 million yen or so.
Huh?
Oh, I'd better keep an eye on the time. See you around.
Sheesh, what a freak. Alright, now who's having diarrhea right now? Okay, they let me leave the street. I gotta find somebody who's in a precarious position. Oh, moneylender, huh? Yeah, okay. Not that. You got tummy aches, brother? Sky Finance get caught up into trouble. Are people smack talking me? Keep your distance. Oh, it's because there was a shooting behind her. That's right. I forgot about the main story of this video game. There was a shooting behind our department. That did happen. Alright, we need to find someone who's in digestive distress. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? Oh, that Yakuza man disappeared too. We need someone who needs a toilet badly. Anybody in the back alley needing to poop? No? Okay. Thought for sure we'd find somebody there. Oh, here we go. I got someone bent over like, whoa. Gonna make it, can't hold it. I think this guy first. Oh no, I can't hold it. My poor designer suit. The cleaning bills alone. Hey there, everything all right? Oh, I know there's a 1 in a million chance of this, but do you happen to have any stomach medicine on you? Oh, please say yes.
Oh, you know what I do.
Are you serious? Can I have it?
Feel bad saying it, but I can't let you have it for free. I'm sorry.
I'll pay. Oh, before it's too late, please, quickly, help. Give it to him. He did say it's a designer suit. Bad version of the Matrix here, right? Yeah. Ah, I'm saved. Heart emoji. Sorry you had to see me like that. It wasn't pretty. I mean, talk about catching a man at his worst. Hee. Oh, that's right. I have to thank you. I forgot myself for a moment there. It's a little on the small side. I pray you won't take offense.
You have anything besides money? Anything will do.
Anything besides money? I don't hear that often. You one of those minimalist types or something? One moment. Let's see what I have here. What can I give you? Oh, I know. Will this do the trick? This is a ballpoint pen. The popular model Yoshio Iketeru, aka yours truly, helped design.
A pen?
Jeez, don't get so excited. It's all I have. Well, this and money.
I'll take it, thanks.
Stylish ballpoint pen. Thank you, Iketeru Diarrhea Man. Yoshio Iketeru. Could you be any less enthusiastic?
Oh no, this is great. See you around.
I need a man who needs a pen next. That guy doesn't need a pen. He just wants to play pachinko 24/7. I bet we just keep going up this street and I'll find some more folks who need stuff. Except for this guy who needs an ass beating. I just gave this guy a cigarette. Like, this is the exact same NPC that I gave a cigarette to. That's ridiculous. Come on now. You know... Oh, I have to press X to get out of this. There we go. I feel like I could put myself over in this corner. I don't think I'll be blocking much except for the map, right? You know. Thank God we're kicking faster. This was really the thing to unlock. Oh, speaking of which, I think I have more abilities to unlock. Stay alive while in heat mode with his tireless strength of an Azure Dragon. Okay. Boozer's Lore. Boost your overall attack power when drunk. Interesting. We can get some more kicks. Ooh. I will get another kick. Let me get this one too. Okay, we got more kicks. Faster and better kicks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not sure how many kicks I gotta do in a row. Maybe just one of these. Like, oh, never mind. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Ooh. Sometimes it's really scary, the stuff we do. I don't like it. It kind of looks like a messed up version of the Joker now. I don't like it. Did I just get a large blow up though? That's interesting. I think I'd like to keep the blow up doll on hand for some reason. Okay. We need somebody who badly needs a ballpoint pen. That guy looks like he's gonna fight me and I really don't want to have to fight some dudes right now. I just need a man who needs a pen. So, does this guy perhaps need a pen? I'm not gonna make it. This day is the worst. I should have stayed home. Do you have any stomach medicine? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. But I do have a pen. I can't just go out and buy a stomach medicine for that guy, right? It's my manager. Hi, Jinpo. I'm sorry you don't want to be awake. Isn't it Saturday for you? Why are you up? Why are you up early on a Saturday? I'm doing some kind of... This is one of these run-around quests where you gotta run around... Oh, a tree kill. Damn. Fascinating. I gotta do one of these quests where you gotta run around and give a mouse a cookie. It's Saturday. Yeah, I figured. What are you doing up? Just kind of ruining some lives over here. Finish the... I gotta finish this guy. Oh, yeah, beat him. Beautiful. Is there anything you can do to treat yourself well today? I think you're like stuck with being up on a Saturday. Crowbar, let's go. Ooh! Look at that man's thighs, I think. Yes, yes. Don't even talk to me if you don't want a pen. I need a man who needs a pen badly. I mean, he's desperate for pens. Where the hell could somebody who wants a pen be? Oh, they don't make me run all over damn Kamurocho. Guy's got a cigarette, doesn't need a pen. These people are celebrating? You guys are having a really good time here. I wonder what this is even about. Okay, I'm also gonna look up this last... Hey, what's up, Pharaoh? Good to see you. I'm trying to find out where I can go for the... Oh, wait, this is the apprentice quest. Isn't it? Be like apprentice part 3? Interesting. I hope you're doing well, Pharaoh. We're doing side quests today, but now a rich-looking man is deciding to fight me. Ugh. I need to find out the name of this quest so we can solve it. Gotta beat the hell out of this rich-looking man. Oh, he's up too fast. Damn. You know what's my weekend plan, Genpo? I cannot wait for it. I'm gonna be playing some plans tomorrow. We have a whole bunch of tomatoes. I gotta get in the ground. George Washington. Yeah, Washington. Georgie Washington. Here to beat his ass. That's what he gets. Found this. Show you a founding father. I don't know why this man is dressed this way. I don't know why this is like... There's no way this is what any person who's rich thinks is like how to dress. It's good to see you there. Okay, let's see here. I need to find out what the name of this quest that I'm doing right now is, where I have to go exchange stuff for like money. Working on this, seeing if I can find a guy who wants a chubby girlfriend. What about tricks of the trade? Okay. See here. I'm gonna search it on this little side quest website. Washington Daitorio. What does that mean? Trade. Tricks of the trade. I was looking for smokes, Nakamichi, two guys, took the older guy with the purple jacket. I should have gotten them that one. Damn. The older guy would have given me concert tickets. I need to trade something for a pen. Yakuza 4. Tricks of the trade pen. Minus AI. Oh, Datorio is president. Oh no, it looks like I goofed it. There's a man near the Millennium Tower who wants a pen. Okay. Thank God. Let's go to the Millennium Tower. Apparently I'm supposed to give the man, the other man who's having diarrhea. There was two men who were having diarrhea. I should have picked the older man. But I can give somebody else a pen. This just may not be the best ending. I gave him the Bill of Rights unless indeed. I said I cannot tell a lie, and I chopped down his cherry tree for sure. I really powdered his wig with street dust. Anybody need a pen? Anybody craving a pen right now? Jesus Christ, where is the person who needs a pen? Tower's a trouble magnet. It just came to me. Do you want a pen? What a travesty. The most perfect melody just came to me. You're gonna hurt your neck like that. Oh my God. And I have nothing to jot it down with. Oh no, it's slipping away. Something to write it down with, huh? Well, you wouldn't happen to have something to write with, would you? Oh, marvelous. Can I borrow it? Of course. Be my guest, but unfortunately I can't let you have it for free. Yes, of course. Just give it to me. Hurry. I'm losing the melody as we speak. He'll do. Oh, happy day. You've been such a big help. Although, to be honest, you haven't helped me so much as you've helped Japan's music industry. Uh-huh. You may think you just casually handed me a pen, but in actuality, you were the midwife at the birth of a song that will go down in history. Why, I may even mention you in my memoirs one day. That's very kind of you. Now in exchange for that pen. Oh, yes, of course. I was overcome with relief that I'd completely forgotten. Name your price. Oh, I'd like something rather than money, if that's all right. Would you? That might be a problem. I don't really have anything ideal. Just this here. What is it? Stomach medicine. Okay. So we have to give the stomach medicine to the old man. All right. I'll be sure to speak highly of you in my memoirs. The man who made miracles. It has a nice ring to it.
Something to look forward to. Bye now.
Let's go see the other man who has terrible, incurable, actually curable, but very disruptive diarrhea. He should be down this street. Watch out for that roaming gentleman. Here's our diarrhea grandpa. Here you go, pal. Diarrhea medicine. A little Pepto for you. Mr. Bubbleguts, yes. Bubbleguts Senior. It's good to be alive. Heart emoji. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I nearly neglected to give you a token of gratitude. That won't do now, will it? It's not much, but I hope you accept this.
Oh, I appreciate the sentiment. Could you maybe give me something other than money?
Mr. Diarrhea. Very good, Celadores. Something that's not money. This is about the extent of what I can give you. These are tickets to a concert my company put together. The orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Bubblegut's Oji-san, yeah. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think?
Absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take these off your hands.
A classical buff, are you? Will wonders never cease? I like that this man's hair ends in an exact straight line. That's amazing. That's honestly incredible. Okay, now that I know that I gotta do this, like, trade thing. Where is the other one? Okay. Concert tickets. Go back to Tenkaichi Gate. Okay, I'm not trying to mess around with this quest. I have to say, trading quests are kind of boring. I've done too many of them. It's so shiny, right? It's quite impressive. Yeah. Like, he had, like a floor waxer to set it up, you know? It's got to like zzz, all the way from front to back. Make sure that thing was smooth, aerodynamic even. I know that man is trying to fight me. Please, God, no. No. I refuse. Lego hair. Clicked it right in there exactly. And you know what? If I could have Lego hair, I absolutely would. Who was this? I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired, says celeb dude. Who's Makieda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Is his job also to feed you and wipe your butt too? Now I'm gonna have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makieda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan or else I'm going home.
Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets?
Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... That's them! Talk about being at the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. That's besides the point. Please, let me have these tickets. I beg you. I'll pay for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm all out of cash, so do you accept checks?
Actually, I'd prefer something other than money if at all possible.
What? Money's no good? It's a strange world we live in now. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful! You can have this then. You exchange concert tickets for a business card.
Business card, huh? Think the tickets are a little more valuable than that.
Trust me, just take it.
No Mori-san. Ginrei Association President? What kind of association's this?
Ha ha ha. You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin until we meet again.
Hey, who's that? How long you two gonna keep chatting anyway?
Ha ha ha. Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear?
Huh? What about the tickets?
Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makieda and Tashigawa drop the ball.
How many assistants do you have anyway? Oh well, at least it worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do you think that man actually has assistants? If he made us up on the spot? Do you think he's just like putting up a front, oh my god, to the exact same man who looks like Trafalgar Law from One Piece? Don't you think, Jumpo? Sorry, just kill that man. But to show you this man. He's giving Law vibes to me. But I also haven't seen One Piece in 10 years. I think he's just giving me law vibes because he's wearing a beanie. Trafalgar Law? I can't remember his name. He's a guy that, like, can mix up your body parts. See, Jempo knows. Jempo's a big fan. God bless it. Trafalgar. I can't say that. I think it's a British place. Trafalgar Law. There's like Trafalgar Square. Oh, I pressed the square button because I was thinking of the word square. My bad. Excellent joke, Maggie. Excellent. Excellent. He's got one of those devil fruits that makes... I think he's a doctor, too? I don't know. Trafalgar. Okay. See, I don't know the Lord of the Rings language. I can't pronounce that. He's even wearing a beanie? Okay, he's wearing like a puffy hat. But I didn't know you were a big One Piece fan. I thought he was wearing a beanie. Listen, it's been 10 years. Oh, he's a doctor. He ate the surgery fruit. It's so wild. He ate the surgery. Is that true? You're not joking. Do you think that Oda Sensei made up the surgery fruit after having surgery? And he's like, this guy's so good at his job, he must eat a devil fruit. I know you're 100%. I thought he ate the mix it up Nomi. But I know the Bara Bara one is buggy. Every sentence that someone says about One Piece is true, yeah. Or will be at some point. I got way too much crap in my pants right now. Was what that old man I just gave that stomach medicine to was probably gonna say. I'm going to Theater Square. Okay, let me equip some stuff for Christ's sake. Can I equip a blow up though? No. What is this? Oh, I gotta get rid of this garbage. I'm not sure what it is. I gotta get rid of garbage. I just literally, and I gotta sell these plates. Is there another thing I have on a medallion or something? Wow, thank God. It's called the Opie fruit. You can make a room and that's his surgery stage and basically do anything inside that room. That's wild. That's pretty cool. I didn't get to learn too much about him because like I got to the arc where like they had split up and everybody was getting back together. Did the fishman stuff. I don't know. I had to go off to college so I stopped. Where is Theater Square? That's over here. I'm going the wrong way. Haven't caught up with it yet because, like, I have other hyperfixations currently. Right now, it's learning Spanish. You're down so bad for him. He's your king. I love that for you. I think that's great. Just need that business card, says this person. What about this guy? Does he say I need that business card? That was fun. There's so many awesome games in here. I'm totally addicted. The One Piece is real, apparently. Did you hear the, oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is the other quest. Here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Oh. Man on a date, question mark? That's probably his mom or something. Yes? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women go, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I probably had to guess, I'd go for slimmer girls. Really seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her, she's my sister. Not them using the same face model. Not them using the same face model. That's wild. That's wild. But they did put a little makeup on her, which I appreciate. So I'm fat, huh? Oh, geez. I'm so sorry. That was what... Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. This quest is us looking for... someone who will date... Hana-chan. I don't know if I want to do that right now, so let's talk to this gentleman. Damn it. There's got to be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association, that rings a bell. Excuse me, did you say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you?
Is it really that great?
I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club only open to the creme de la creme. The connections you make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. They make it way too hard for new members to join, damn it!
These Ginhoos that people let you join? You certainly seem qualified.
Clubs like this are extremely exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants, no matter how deserving they might be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. Sorry, I'm doing all these voices. It's killing me.
You mean this business card?
What? How did you get that?
Doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you.
Are you sure? How much you want for it?
How about a trade for something other than money?
Huh?
It's a long story.
I see. Well, all right. Why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call.
No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Won't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal.
Got me an expensive looking watch. Okay, so we started off with a cigarette, worked our way up to a watch. Hey, you're sure you're all right with us?
Deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty.
I owe you one.
Sure thing, thanks.
Hey, not to be blunt, but would you join my company with a business card like this? I know you're definitely no ordinary man.
Oh, sorry. I wish I could, but unfortunately my hour is almost up.
Your hour? What do you mean?
Important business awaits. Bye.
Hey! Are we back at the... Does it teleport me to the... Yay! I don't have to walk back to the park. Thank God. Ah, now what did he get?
Getting a little close, don't you think? So what'd you wind up with? I'm gonna win. I know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then?
This is our last quest with Shiobara, I'm delighted to tell you. You know, I don't think I've ever been in a pawn shop before. If I did, I was probably a little kid. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Ugh. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Never been in one either, huh? I just have never had the occasion. I see him around all the time, though. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5?
I mean, if this was new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything.
Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. This thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it?
Don't I wish.
Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay, 980,000? Eep!
Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn.
I still think I'm gonna win. Huh. Look at the shine in his eye. That's wild. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. Here's mine.
Got a watch too, huh?
Oh, another damn fine watch. Just what you boys been up to. Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. All right, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Alert, alert. Yeah, it's coming out June 8th. Can you believe it, Alex? I need to clear up room in my schedule for this game. I'm in the creator Discord for it. I need to submit a clip to possibly get a free copy of it. You better believe that I should submit one of my... the clips have to be before September 8th. They have to be created before September 8th of last year, I think. So, wow, that's wilder. Skate. You heard about a Hades 2 mod that puts the first game into the second? Are you playing in the first area as Mel? Is that it? Yeah, I think they announced it last week, but I'm so freaking excited, Alex. I can't wait to play more Rotemperus. It's gonna be game changing. Oh, and you went to a pawn shop once when your dad was looking at guitars. Interesting. You bought your favorite pistol at a pawn shop. Fascinating. Let's see. How much do you think this is worth? The fact that he also got a watch means he was trading well enough. Oof. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly. And that's backed up by 40 years of experience. No. All right, see you when you get back, Alex. Thank you for the whoop whoop Roach Empress 2 alert. I appreciate it.
So I win. You fail the test.
But you could also just sell this watch. You know. Just pawn the watch, man. And do this again another day with a cigarette. See what you get. If you made 900,000 yen or whatever in a day trading stuff from a cigarette in an hour, you can do anything.
Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well.
Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did pretty well, didn't I?
Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds.
I'm doing well, more Phineas. I've had a nice day. I woke up really late, though. Super late for me. I hope I wake up earlier tomorrow so I can do some gardening. But I did take a nice walk. I got a shower in. I made dinner. Did a bunch of dishes. Studied some more Spanish. I'm not sure. Oh, I did 2 loads of laundry, too. Not sure I did anything, like, important or whatever. Still a good day.
In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly filling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable price. Got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me.
Is that what you're trying to test?
One of the things, anyway.
I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around, but then the next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that.
You overestimate me. I mostly just say whatever comes to mind.
No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I must feel like I could start over with a $900,000 watch. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more.
There's that twinkle in your eye.
Thanks, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. You're gonna look out for me. I hope I never see you again. I'm done with your quest line. I just know I'm gonna make it big someday.
Yeah, counting on it.
Thanks. See ya. I don't know, man. Do something else. Go back to running your dad's paper business or whatever, you know?
Shiobara?
Yes?
Here. You forgot this.
Oof. Did you have to throw it? Can't think of anything I forgot.
Huh? It's money. Yeah, 5 million to be exact.
But why?
I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Has that sunk in yet? That money's yours.
Akiyama-san. Just promise it with this tender moment.
Promise me one thing, my customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail a test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. Sorry, something else is on my mind. One of the two. Be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my first repeat customer.
Right. I'll do my very best.
Later.
Never. I hope never. I don't want to see this guy again. The most mediocre man in the planet. We gave him so many tries. You just got back from your college's 25-year anniversary of your course. Oh my goodness, how was that? It was good to see a lot of people back from the day. That's lovely. That's excellent to be able to like see old friends and teachers. To be able to see some teachers too is quite the privilege because, you know, you never know when they're older than yourself. May not be around forever. All right, we got to do Hana-chan's thing. I'll haunt around the same places again. Oh, there was somebody in the theater square. That's right. We'll talk to somebody in theater square who might be into Hana. This quest is something else. I'm gonna hit the gelateria first, though. I need some gelato before I go running around town. Okay. Ooh, a limited black gelato. Looks to be deceiving. It's actually chock full of fruity flavor. Interesting. It looks literally like they just took like any other colored gelato and then like up the contrast or something. What is the double scoop of? Wow, it's so cheap. Enjoy, Snake. I'm gonna go limited black gelato. Why not? I can get all of them. Oh, I can only get a few of them. Okay, that's fine. I'm going limited black, vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. Is that too basic? Hi, Emma. Good to see you. The reunion was so good. You got to hang out with a lot of folks from that time. But there were others you were sorry if not seeing so often. When you saw them, it was like you had been together just yesterday. That's so cool. I love them, Raphinius. That's great news. $12 for 4 scoops of ice cream as well. I'm going ham on this ice cream. Vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and the limited edition black gelato. Yummy. And they're having a strawberry campaign. Lovely. I'd love to leave. Oh, I have to hit the button. It's used to automatic doors. Okay. Now to Theater Square. You're in a great mood, Emma. This company keeps handing you ammunition from the investigation. Oh boy, I know this is a double-edged sword, though. You informed the executives 2 weeks ago that you were withdrawing from services and to only contact your attorney. They didn't share that with the treatment team because the treatment team tried to call you to schedule an appointment. Ay, really? Not great. Sorry these people keep pestering you, Emma. Pink Street. Okay. I don't think I'd want a scout to be dating my secretary, because he'll just try to make her work, and she's working for me. But this is the way the quest line's going, so. Hey, this was held for bullying, by the way, but I appreciate and co-sign you bullying these people who have treated you horrendously. You're going to go on Monday morning and file for an injunction against harassment, since apparently that's what it takes to get them to leave you alone. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Emma. They're putting you to distress. I'm sorry it's happening to you, Emma. But I do appreciate your positive spin on it being like something you can use against them later. Otherwise. Other than that, eating anything nice lately? Doing anything nice for yourself? I'm sure amidst all this stuff you haven't been able to work on your art. And that in itself feels like a crime against humanity. Stomp on the stool. I don't need to do the finishing move on top. He's already dead. Oh my. Where is this guy? Oh, here you are. Come here, buddy. I'm taking you to the wall. Ooh, Krakatoa. I feel like that was unnecessary. The last stomp was unnecessary, but okay. Oh, that's lovely. That's the nicest thing about things calming down, having your apartment remediated. Now that you're in crisis, you have been working on some necklaces. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad to hear that. That's good news. That's what I'm hoping to hear. Not that you have to be churning out stuff all the time, but makes me happy to know that you're feeling comfortable enough to do the things that bring you joy. And also that can bring you more of your income, too. You know, by putting you in distress, these folks are keeping you from earning a living. You know, paying for the things that you want. Is this Pink Street? Hello, man, with an emoji. Hey, tough guy, how about a show? I don't need a show. No. Oh. Thanks, bud. Don't fight me. One of the executives from your trauma therapy place told you today they had a manager who formerly worked at the SMI company, and that manager told them she was traumatized just by working there? Oh my goodness. Wow. I can't believe this, that their reputation didn't get out. You know, and that they were allowed to, that they're still in business. They're allowed to treat you in the first place. I kind of want to kick this guy to death. There we go. Sorry, there's a sign in the corner that's going crazy right now. Oh, here we go. Extra kick. Oh, this is the real one. I mean, they're all kind of the real one, right? Had to get that from 3 angles, huh? This guy is approaching me like he's a scare actor at like Knott's Berry Farm. Sorry, not Scary Farm. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Please don't do that, sir. Woo! Beat the glasses off of him. Let me send this to my item box. Okay. We're looking for someone who's into bigger girls. No, she wants to become hostess. Looking for a man who's that guy looks like he's gonna fight me instead. I really don't want to do that. Looking for a man who's into big girls. Did they reuse that model from before? He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also as sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can I wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please make sure, and I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not sure, like the boss would hire any of the girls I bring him anyway. I owe you one. He's just gonna want to try to scout Hana-chan. Not date her. I found one, Hana-chan. Is this like her ex or something? See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yeah, you. I can't just say something like that in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. Oh, don't tell me that this quest ends with, like, her self-esteem being built up because one man finds her attractive. Come on, she knows she's amazing. Didn't she say that at the start of this thing? And we said she was amazing. Jeez. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. Hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Ain't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? You believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Oh, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here. All right. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? I know, if there isn't a man to tell you how pretty you are, how could you possibly know? Well, you never can tell when it comes to women like her. Hana-chan, are you all right? Why'd you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan. Sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs. Others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. That's what this diet's about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. Fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I got thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something when I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe beef kalbi and I just can't help myself. Okay, she ate the beef kalbi. Yeah. It was simply divine. Eat is a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? Wait, both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did pretty good work out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. There, you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hi. On the one hand, like, it is nice that they're saying Hana can do whatever she wants with her body, but I think being, like, doing a diet where you're literally not eating at all, that's not a good choice. Thank you, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she gonna be alright? Don't worry about it, she'll be fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job in my close hostess club? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you work at my place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that. But are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club?
No, it's not that. I'm just thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something a little different.
Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that.
Excellent. I'll see you at the club.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Sure thing. Take care. They say a woman's mind changes like autumn leaves.
There's that misogyny again.
I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again.
I wish it wasn't about go find a man that finds her attractive, but like have a sit down chat with Hana-chan about why she's starving herself today. You know, there's a better way to get to that conclusion. You know, and sit down and eat our lunch together. You know? Yakuza 4 remake, here we come, maybe. Who knows? You know, Yakuza 4 Kiwami edition. It's 2026 and Japan still hasn't figured that out, so you wouldn't hold your breath. Oof. Come on, Sega. Come on, Sega. Come on, Sega. Sega. Let my queen Hana-chan be the beautiful queen that she is. Who kicks ass and stuff. I don't know if I want Taunt Master. Wait, how do I get this one? Knockdown evasion. Oh. Boy, there sure is a lot of this stuff here. Huh? Knockdown evasion. Gotta learn that. Regard. I do want to learn that. And apparently there was one at the bottom of this. What have we gotten if you get knockdown evasion? A lot of kicks, damn. A sliding reversal, sure. Oh, excellent, Fastil. You applied to the French job. Excellent, congratulations. I know that took a while because you had to retranslate your resume into French from English.
Oh, Chief, out wandering around as usual, I see.
Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know.
Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs you took care of while you were goofing around? Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site.
Ah, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you?
I've been gathering info for work.
Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business.
Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon.
Should I change the voice I use for Hana-chan? I just kind of gave her like a hyper feminine voice. Do you think it fits? Thankfully you checked and you only need to do the CV and not the cover letter. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. You need a break? Yeah.
I'm sure Tokyo's finest is on the case.
Why do I even bother?
Give it a try. What voice should I give her then? Hello? Says a man who looks like a ventriloquist's dummy.
Oh, hello, Chief. We have a customer.
Oh, yeah? Who is it? Oh, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already?
I wish you'd keep track of these things.
Doesn't he look like a ventriloquist dummy?
Like, come sit in my lap, Hayashida-san.
Here's this month's payment.
Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. You're always so prompt with your payments.
Oh, you're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it.
Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy. But you know it's the counterfeit bills. You know he's loaded with the counterfeit bills. This guy and George Washington should team up for sure. But I've managed to hang in there.
Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you, by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM?
No, I took it from the safe at work.
You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Oh, I've got to try it out sometime.
There's some counterfeit bills in here.
What?
They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though.
Counterfeit bills like the ones I just read about online?
could be, and I'm thinking we just found the man responsible.
What are you saying?
Sorry, bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach.
Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now?
Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money?
Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled because you just insulted me for no reason. Last week, I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have happened sometime after that.
Well, it helps narrow it down a bit. Any suspicious customers come by this past week?
Suspicious customers.
Well, somebody ordered 1,000 yen dish and paid with the 10,000 yen bill.
Sure, that happens pretty often.
Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid?
Yes, there was someone like that a couple days ago. I couldn't exactly say no.
That might have been our man. Remember what he looked like?
He struck me as kind of a Yakuza type. It's pretty intimidating, so it's kind of hard for me to turn him down.
That's gotta be him. Super shady.
Very interesting. Now let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san?
Me? You don't draw very well, no.
I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves,
Who? Me?
Yeah, it's your time to shine, Hannah-chan. Show us what you can do.
Well, alright.
You're about to say that's suspicious? You're gonna say you're gonna be the most suspicious person here? What, breaking big bills? You get paid in big bills? Is that why, Genpo?
Hayashida-san, would you describe his customer? Whatever you can remember.
Let's see. He was about 40 years old and...
40 years old.
She draws a perfect picture, I bet you. And that's all about I can remember. Paying for 1,000 yen with the 10,000 yen bill. You better not be counterfeiting, Genpo. They know that scheme now.
I see. Something like this?
Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. That's perfect. This is perfect. This is better than I can imagine, honestly. That's great. Thank you, Hana-chan. She's like, I don't get paid to draw. Barely get paid to do all your work for you.
So something like this?
So relatable, right? This is what I could cook up too on the spot if I wasn't being paid to do it.
What's wrong?
So we're looking for some kind of ogre.
Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. I hope it looks photo exact. That would be so sick. Good to see you, by the way, Link Somnus. Hope you're doing well. See, if only they asked you, Link Somnus, to do the artwork, you'd kill it. With all those studies you've been doing fantastic.
Really? You're sure you're not just being polite?
Oh, come on. You told me to draw, so I did.
Forgive me, I had no idea you were so bad at it. Anyway, Hayashida-san, you really do see a resemblance.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
I see, and here I thought I was a man of the world.
Chief.
Never mind, Hana-chan, could you make some copies of this? About 50 or so should do.
Like I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're gonna try and find this guy yourself.
Thinking about it.
Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left to the hands of the police?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. We'll be in touch if I find out anything.
If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way then. Okay, are we suspicious of Hayashida? Do you think he's working with the counterfeit guy? The fact that he didn't want him to be found?
I've got your copies ready. Are you really gonna look for this guy?
That's the plan.
What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case?
I did intend to let him to handle it, yeah, but it's a different story when it's one of my customers involved. A customer's money holds deep significance to them, but Hayashida-san is a tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, fake money's like spitting in the face of everyone else who puts in a hard day's work, and well, frankly, pisses me off.
You like the top and ponytail combo? It's giving Greek summertime. Thank you. It's a sundress. Really, it's down to the floor sundress. And it's so comfy. You know what's funny? It's 81 degrees in my room and I couldn't be happier. I am very comfortable.
Chief?
Not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I got to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, right?
Oh, Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of this paperwork first?
Her bangs are so cute. Oh my god. If my bangs were that cute, I'd be unstoppable.
Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing them out.
Imagine her being. Oh, she is really smart. Oh yeah, I don't think she plays down her intelligence at all. You know. And also, she's super strong too.
Stop by my friend's places first. Maybe somebody usually deals in big bills like the owner of Sushi Jin.
I'm sure it's Geen, actually. No, I think. You know what I have to say? Today's Yakuza forecast, despite some bumps in the road with the fatphobic quest, has been going by quickly. Can't complain about the pacing today. Counterfeit bills. Okay. Sushi Geen. We need to find out where Sushi Geen is. So it's a restaurant, so it's going to be orange. Yep. Sushi Geen. Okay, cool. Just head south. Yeah, it's such a comfy dress. I love it. I got it from the clothing swap. I couldn't be happier. It's just, I don't know where it's been all my life. Is this Sushi Geen or is this a different place? Hell yeah, Sushi Geen. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san.
Hey there, chef. How's your back?
Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs.
Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anybody like this?
What the hell is this? Your daughter draw it?
Like I got kids. Look, I know it's terrible, but it really captures the essence of the guy.
You don't say. Well, okay, I'll show it to my staff.
Thanks, I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days.
You better! All the work she does. What was that? That's the sketch that Hana-chan poured her blood, sweat, and tears into. Of a man who's doing counterfeiting. Making counterfeit bills, Michi. Sure thing, but call me the day before, will ya? I gotta stock up before she gets here. Gah ha ha, fat phobia again. Now for Popo and Nakamichi Alley.
It's pretty desolate that way. No telling what sort of shady character might drop in.
It was her beautiful sketch. Listen, she's not paid enough to be an artist and this man's maid and also the person who does all his paperwork. I don't blame her. All right, Nakamichi. I think that's... it's a... Oh, here we are, Nakamichi. We need to go to Popo and Nakamichi. That's not too far, I think. And also, she was given like 5 minutes. You know. I was thinking it would be entirely photorealistic when she's like, yeah, let me do this sketch for you. And then it turned... There's only 2 good outcomes. It's literally perfect or it looks exactly the way it does now. And I'm grateful for the way it's looking now. Oh my god, I am not speaking English anymore, I swear to god. I'm just dropping key parts of sentences. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe my brain's a little cooked from learning a different language around the clock. That wasn't a smart idea, but it's fun. Oh, I have to beat up this guy's brother now? Take out la basura. Got him. I'm sure it's basura. Alright, beat this man's ass. Got myself a toughness emperor. Drawing from description sounds really hard, right? Okay, that's not it. We need to look at the map. It's Nakamichi Alley. Nakamichi Street. Okay. Popo Nakamichi Alley. Gotta go up and around. Yes. Into Popo, I think. Oh no, George Washington is outside. Waiting to beat us up. Who? Oh, that's the guy that sells stuff. Sorry for wasting your time. I need to talk to a different employee. Hello, Akiyama-san.
Yo, how's business?
You know, I gotta say, the competition's been pretty fierce. Throwing some shoplifters, it's been a real struggle.
Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy?
Is this some kind of Rorschach test?
A what now? No, I suppose the resemblance is uncanny. So, if you see him...
You got it.
Now it's out by Volcano. Lots of people there.
What if he was in the background, just like scoping out the snacks? That would be so funny. I wish every time you left this place, you would just see the guy hovering behind you, like, da-na-na-na. And he looks exactly like the sketch. All Alright, Volcano, I think is one of the clubs, right? Shine, Asia, save point. Come on, save point, get the hell out of my way. I don't know if this is, oh, that's the marsh. Shogi, Karaoke Gun, Love and Heat or something like that. I don't know, Kotobuki Drugs, Popo. Where the hell's Volcano? I feel like I've passed by it a million times. And I'm like, this is such a corny name for a place. Club Shine. Place Marshall. Popa Showa Street, Don Quixote. Where the hell is list? Okay. I gotta look for the word volcano. I think it's a okay, I'm wrong. It's not a nightlife joint. Naomi's place sounds cool. Where's Volcano? Volcanic Volcano. Of course. How could I miss it? Volcanic Volcano. You know, unlike those other non-volcanic volcanoes. Only an idiot would get volcanic volcano confused with a non-volcanic volcano. Do you think it's just a mountain? Maybe, or a hill? Or a dormant volcano? Come on, Fukuhara, don't make this hard on me, buddy. Ooh. Oh, I thought that guy's name was Ames. I got so excited. I was like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 2 reference? There's an Ames in here? Thank God, I finally found him. Okay. Big punches, big kicks, pole work. Love it. Are you Ames? Why did I have such a hard time finding Ames? When I had to upload all that stuff to YouTube, I was like, it really took me 3 casts to find this guy. Outrageous. A little embarrassed by my gaming prowess or lack thereof sometimes. I don't think I had to bury my knee in that guy's cranium, but whatever. We need to stop by a save point and drop off all this junk I got in my butt. I'm carrying way too much stuff. Okay, there's a save point nearby. Oh, there's a save point near the volcanic volcano as well. Great. That guy looks like he's looking for a fight, and I really don't want to fight another guy right now. Cross over here. Ah, very nicely done, Linksamus. I did not need to do that indeed. Let me dump some stuff in here. We'll get this later. I'll go sell these gold plates later. I just have too much crap. I have literal junk in my pocket. I should probably store the blow-up doll too, huh? Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, we're better. Oh, I can also save too. Alrighty, now it's time for Volcanic Volcano. Which, is it here or is it north? No, I'm right in front of Volcanic Volcano. Excellent. I mean, I'm at the side entrance or whatever, but still. Take me to Volcanic Volcano. I hope this is how you do it. No, it doesn't seem to be it. I'm on a rooftop. Get me out of here. Just take me to the entrance of... Here it is. Volcanic Volcano. Examine. There's something here. Oh, it's just a key. Come on now, man. They got... Oh, they have pachinko and slots at Volcanic Volcano. Here we are. Let's talk to anybody. Damn, this place is loud as hell. They got Virtua Fighter, though. That's kind of cool, I guess. This is the worst to navigate area I've ever been in. Quite impressive, actually. Not only is it unpleasant on the ears, but it's also unpleasant on the walking stick. Hello there. Have you seen a man trying to give bad money to you? Sup, Akiyama-san? Sup yourself, working hard, I see. Oh, my girl keeps bugging me. Wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time. Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this fella, you let me know first thing, okay? What the hell is this?
I'd like to meet him if possible. I got some business to discuss.
You think you're gonna find him with this? Well, whatever. If I see anybody who looks remotely like this, I'll let you know.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Now to show this flyer to the guys at the Park Boulevard. They got a network all their own. All right, I'm out because this place is loud as hell. Get me the hell out of here. If you find a secret password, the guy at the desk will let you into Team Rocket's hideout so you can get the stealth scope. Hey, that's Pokemon Rojo Fuego you're talking about. Not spoilers, by the way, because I have beaten that game before, but in English. I'm so looking forward to playing more of that game, actually. But yeah. Let's see here. I gotta go to Park Boulevard. This is all side quest stuff, by the way. We should be checking in on Lily-chan, who's working her second shift as a hostess today. But, you know, I gotta find this guy with the funny face. Are we gonna find that person? I just know one of these folks is gonna call us and say they found him. Well, probably all of them are gonna call us and waste our time with someone who's not him. It's so good, Link's Omnus. It's so fun, and I am actually learning some stuff. Maybe not the most critically important stuff, but I'm finding some stuff. I don't need that trash now. It's been a blast. I would highly recommend it to anybody trying to learn a language. Just see if they have Pokemon in that language. You'll learn all kinds of words like scratch, growl, leer. You know? Oh man, these people are phasing right through that bike. This is a long way to go to get to the encampment. Is this trash or maybe a key? Hopefully it's a key. It's a key. Haven't opened up any of these lockers and I am full of junk already, but you know. I think I'm going to fight this gentleman. You did learn English mainly through Pokemon Silver, The Simpsons, and later on other video games. I think it's a great tactic. It's immersion, right? I'm trying to take it a step further by reading all the stuff out loud so I get in some like pronunciation practice. Or at least just like sounding awkward in Spanish practice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's really cool though. Did anything you learned from The Simpsons ever come back to bite you later? Like, did you ever learn something from The Simpsons? You're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that, you know? When I was learning Japanese, I watched a lot of Japanese variety shows. A lot of comedy stuff. But, you know, sometimes they speak in a way that may not be befitting of a young woman. Or foreigner, you know? Sometimes they have a bit more coarse and crass ways of speaking. Got this guy to the railing. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, crunchy. I feel like it would be so fantastic for like all language classes to give you like a little video game segment. In high school, if I got a chance to play a video game in French. Well, I was already doing pretty good in French anyway at that point, so it's not like I needed a video game to help me, but it would have been cool. Might have helped some other folks. You don't think so? There's definitely phrases that 7-year-old you didn't understand why they'd be used in certain contexts. Interesting. Akiyama, looks like you got some time on your hands as always.
Look who's talking now. How's it going? You able to take baths now and then?
If I had money for public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing.
You'll catch a cold, though. Anyway, take a look at this. If you ever see this guy, let me know. Here's some money for the phone call.
Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Oh, like smell you later? Right. That's a Pokemon phrase, certainly, that I learned as a kid from that game. And I was like, smell you later, huh? Great sign off. The connection to how and why they say goodbye went over your head for a long time. Makes sense.
Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out, too?
Leave it to me and feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime.
I'd be happy to. Thanks again.
My nose is so tickly right now.
Maybe I'll wander around town a bit myself. Seriously though, this guy can't be that ugly, can he?
I bet he looks like he's made out of clay. So I bet we just walk around and somebody's gonna call us, right? Which popo were we going to? Watching anime dubbed in English was a big motivator for you. That and reading the subtitles. Thank you, Sailor Moon. I am bilingual thanks to you saving the world. Very nice. What language was it? Did you watch it in Japanese with the English subtitles? Oh, here we go. We got a call. Hey, Akiyama, is that you?
Did you find him?
Yeah, my buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture neither.
Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you one.
Okay, Pink Street, huh? Who is this guy, though? Is he a quest? Who is this fella who's just standing in the alleyway? You're not a quest locker. Yeah, I watched that same English dub when I was a kid, too. You got a rare stuff that never got imported. Then you got into the subtitles for Japanese. Gotcha. Sorry, I never know how to access my damn map in this game. Pink Street should be, yeah, right here. God, it's... Why do I always know Pink Street? I feel like since Yakuza 0, I can, like, hone in on Pink Street. Wait a minute, that song sounds familiar, Reem. Alright, this fellow's on Pink Street. And I am on Pink Street, right? North Pink Street. It's my favorite color. True. Very true. Where is this counterfeiter? Oh, it's by Paramore. Okay, yeah. You know, funny enough, I'm not a big Paramore knower. Gotta fight this little guy. Come on now. You never got to see the last season of Sailor Moon in full. Is that so? I don't remember much about the plot of it. I just remember being, like, mesmerized by the aesthetics. To add this to the repertoire, the biggest thing holding you back in languages is you not taking the time to learn the vocabulary. So any way that allows osmosis is a good way, I have to tell you. Yeah, I was the same way. I kept telling myself, like, oh, I'll learn Spanish at some point. Watching vlogs in the language from, like, creators you enjoy watching. And, playing Pokemon. It's the way to go. Sailor Stars was never dubbed or exported? That's wild. I had no idea. That's heartbreaking. You're gonna play me to the Hall Return? Yes! Excited for you. Is this not Pink Street? Am I supposed to be in the cross street? No, I'm not Pink Street. Okay, just gotta keep walking. We'll find this man. Chrono's gonna watch you play? Nice. Is this our guy back here? Kind of looks like him, yeah.
Wow, I guess it was a good sketch after all. Hey, pal, you got a second?
What do you want?
This guy look familiar to you?
Shit! You blue boys work fast, don't you? Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, wait up!
It's chase time, baby. Chase! Oh! That was not the prompt I needed to do, I guess. Oh. This deadly premonition-ass music is so funny to me. Okay, that's the jump prompt. Okay. Damn it. Wasn't close enough to catch him. Come on, pal. Don't do this to me. Frick. I've gotta, like, basically be touching it before I can tackle. Apparently.
God
God damn it. I keep getting further away. Ugh. Ah, finally got him. Woo, Lord. Got him. Woo. This is so deadly premonition, right? Literally, you think someone's gonna start pouring red seeds all over their face? Did I say he was further away? Should I have said farther away?
Now, why'd you have to run off like that? Might as well just confess then and there.
Wait, I just helped out a little. You're gonna bring me in on this, then get the other guys too.
You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys or whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter. Who are these other guys and where are they?
Over at the docks, you can get there by cab. A bunch of them just get together about every night. Can't wait for the Deadly Premonition 2 playthrough to happen, right? Yeah, any minute now. There's some young bloods from my branch and a couple of dudes from continental Asia too. You better watch yourself. They mean business.
Good grief, what'd I get myself into? Listen here, pal, there's some sketches of you all over town. If I was you, I'd turn myself in.
Yes, sir.
Now to head over to the docks.
Alright, I gotta go get a cab. Oh, yeah. Every cab is a million miles a damn way. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I'll fit it in at some point. I do have a run emote. I think it's tier 3 though. You see, it's a special run emote that we made for Harmless because she's a runner, a marathon runner. So I cooked up an idea of a squash that ran because Harmless was really into trying out different squashes at the time. So we did a kabocha squash. You love that adding cheese to something you're tired of eating is always a good solution. True. Mm-hmm. Cheese, hot sauce, if that's your thing, that helps too sometimes. A little lemon juice. Triathlete, more particularly where running is part of it. Indeed. This guy's all powered up from the gym. We'll see about that. We shall see, sir. I can't believe I have to fight all these damn guys. This is not playing it on normal difficulty. Would there be less guys if I played it on easy? Yeah, get ready for street punks. I wish there were street sharks. That would be more interesting. Man, a reskin of this game with some street sharks in there instead. Are you ready to go? I figured past time. You're in your last 30 minutes of a 2-hour bike walk, and then it's running time. Good luck. Enjoy. That is a very interesting death sounds. Hey, Goxiki, good to see you too. Ooh, losing heat. This guy's got the kitty cat paws going. Maybe him with a 2x4. Bang. I guess I'll play like this. I'm not gonna do the follow-up move though. I really don't need to because he's already dead. Kick him in the groin. Never done that. Okay, I don't even remember where I'm going now. Oh, yeah. I need all these people to just give me money also when they die instead of items. I can't take any more. Oh, cab. That's right, because I gotta go to the docks. Oh. How you doing, Culinary Disaster? Thank you for lurking and hanging out with us today. Okay, docks time. That's right, taxi, yeah. That's okay, I forgot. Don't pay me, you're fine. Alright, now who's making counterfeit monies? Are you making counterfeit money? You don't look like you're making counterfeit money. You look like you're fishing. What's this map look like? Oh boy. It's a big map. Up. Can't get over here, okay. Does this gentleman know anything about the counter? Sir, have you seen a counter? You gonna fish here? You know what? I bet you are. You look like quite the fisherman. I just know it.
No, I'm just,
Oh, is that so? Well, you must be an aspiring novice fisherman. In fact, let me give you this, a Fishing Champ magazine. By the way, if you don't have any bait, I'll sell you some. Always come here with a veritable mountain of bait, I do. See, I love fishing, but I'm not the best fisherman. Never catch anything myself. If you ever have too many fish, I'll buy them off you. Good deal, huh? Stop by and see me anytime. I'll be waiting. Sorry, I'm actually looking for Yakuza dudes. Yeah, they got fishing in this one. They had fishing in 0. I'm sure they've had fishing in a lot of them, too. I'll take a taxi after nightfall. Aww. Rick. How the hell would I get out of here? Sir, can I leave? Damn, how do I get out of here? Do I gotta swim back? Oh, it must be this man. Okay, thank God. You have a way out. I would love to return to Kamurocho, thank you. Looks like the last ad break of the night is about to start, folks. Just so as you know. It's happening. Yeah, we're always wearing the same outfit. Okay, well, we can't do that mini quest right now. What do we do? River Bills, no. Versus the Bliss Clubs, no. I guess we gotta go do some story. Ready for a little main story to end the night? I mean, I only got 15 minutes. We're probably gonna watch one cutscene. But that might be enough. UI's quite weird. In what way? I'm blocking the map, by the way. Gabre, we could. If I could run my club, I would love that. I'm hoping that after we do this main story quest, I can run my damn club. That would mean everything to me. Menu items with the weird red lines. Oh yeah, right? It feels like that should be the top of the thing, but it's the middle of the thing. Right? Yeah, they're not all the same. They're interesting, huh? They're going for something here. It's, you know, it's 2010. It's 2010 UI. Oh my god, that bike just killed that man. Okay. They were figuring out in 2010, you know? I don't need to do this, but I need to style on somebody now and then. I think we just destroy the guy's mouth. No, I mean, you're a graphic designer, so it makes sense for you. Enjoy your lurk, Logitech L. Please, no more kicks. You got a kick weary $3,000. Thanks. So I need to head to Club Elise. We're just around the corner. Thank God. No! Persona 4 was his last eight. True. Oh, damn, I got hit. Their UI is pretty good. Atlas kind of, I wonder, because didn't Sega incorporate Atlas? Are they're working together? Does Sega own it? Jesus Christ almighty, help me. You want to be the UI designer? They're a genius. You know? I wonder if they, honestly, their stuff reminds me a lot of collage stuff. Which, by the way, speaking of collage stuff, Pastel. And now I can't guarantee that my mom's gonna say yes to this proposal, but my mom has a bunch of old magazines and stuff. So, do you ever take magazine donations and whatnot? Nice segue, thank you. Hey, Commodore Amigo. Aye. It's Shun Akiyama time, but I tell you, I'm just sick of fighting these little guys again. Okay, good to know. I'll ask her because she's got a bunch of magazines in the basement. Because she used to do a lot of collages. They're so far away, wouldn't ship me. It might be. I mean, if it's like a bunch of heavy magazine things or something, that might be an issue, yeah. But if there's any, like, I'm talking cream of the crop. She actually has some Japanese fashion magazines. I think there's something called Egg. So I probably wouldn't send you like all the old everything, but maybe if there was something that struck your fancy. My skin looks nice, and I thank you. I'm highlighting out the wazoo today. If she consents to share pictures? Oh, sure. I'm sure she would love that. Yeah. Even if we can't send you the magazines or whatnot, if she wants to hold them, I'll still get some scans of those if she says that that's cool. Because she used to do a lot of collages and stuff. She loved it a lot. Doesn't have a lot of time for it now. So I'll talk to her about it. All right, main story stuff. We have 10 minutes left. Well, Akiyama-san, thought I'd drop by and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy.
Really, that's good to hear.
But, well, it's Miki.
What about her?
Maybe you better ask her yourself. She's in today.
All right, have her stop by the dressing room.
Miki? That's not Lily. Miki, what happened to your eyebrows, girl? Did you leave them at home?
Sir?
Manager said something was up. Everything okay?
Oh, I don't know.
What is it? Your breasts look sad today.
You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular name, Taniguchi.
Taniguchi?
That's right, he was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me.
Not enough money to buy a better dress? A dress that has all the fabric and stuff? Exactly. If you do concealer brows, you're supposed to add new ones on top of it. I think she just forgot her brow tattoos at home.
5 million yen?
So you know about him.
Oh, right. We did a side quest. Where this guy like spent so much money at our place, and we're like, oh, I'm going to help you get the confidence to like talk to this girl you like and go out on a date for her. But then we took him to a different club and he fell in love with a girl at a different club.
Well, not really, no. Anyway, what's this about this Taniguchi guy?
Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money.
And now Taniguchi's not coming around anymore? You're too devastated to concentrate on work, is that it?
Absolutely not, she said boobily. I wouldn't shed tears over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me.
So what is it?
I saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around like he owns the place. It's like he had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself cool, and he dropped me for some other girl.
Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much.
It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all my faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird.
Protagonist, Akiyama is the name of our protagonist. Like, if she keeps doing that, she's gonna fall out of this dress. She better watch out.
That's not true.
Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind.
I got an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? It'll help you boost your confidence.
What kind of dress was she wearing that's not this one that gave her this tan line? Like, why is her spine tan, but her shoulders not? What were you wearing?
A refresher course?
Sure, after all, I'm the one who got you into this mess.
Huh?
Never mind. Hostesses need to make their customers fall for them hard. You know that?
What does he know about hostessing? Maybe in a past life. We don't know.
What I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club.
Then what am I missing?
Eyebrows?
You getting dates after work?
No, not really.
There you go. What you need is dates. Consider them insurance, your backup plan.
You think so?
You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer one-on-one.
Is that a date? When someone's your customer, do you date customer?
How Elsa's acts and the impression she makes in these special events have a big effect on her customers.
I see.
How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Come with me.
Oh boy, is this what I'm going to be doing at 9 o'clock at night? Oh, she put on different clothes. That's nice. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Right this way, please. Here's your two tattoo brows.
First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer at a date. First off, that octopus there. Ain't it weird it's on the table?
I'm listening.
How do you interact with a customer on a date?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna look up the guide for this. Look at this thing for them. I don't even know what the name of this thing is. Okay, be more open. There's a guy doing CPR to a ghost. I think he's making sushi, but he's also trying to resuscitate maybe that octopus.
You should be more open and honest with a customer when you're on a date with them.
Open and honest.
That's right. Why do they guys ask hostesses out on dates anyways?
I'd say they want to get to know us better.
Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club.
Okay.
He'll think he's the only one who gets to see the real you, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special.
I get it now.
Basically, interacting with the customer differently will make him see your date as more than just business.
Which I thought it was just business. Thanks for my drinks and water. Me, it's rough. Doing this voice all night's rough.
It'll be something personal, experience for him and him alone.
Right. So, what'll it be, says the sushi master.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll have...
Not so fast, there's a little trick when it comes to ordering too.
There is?
When it comes to order,
Ask for his favorite dish. Yeah, all these voices, right?
you go eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish.
Really?
When you see him at a club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is.
So much extra work.
Then when you're out on your date, try to order in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? It'll make him think, gee, Mickey bothered to remember my favorite. Then it'll make you feel like you two have bonded.
Okay.
But the real key is to add, I like that too, when you order.
Why is that?
Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food as you, it makes you happy. It also means you got similar interests.
What if you don't like, eel or whatever?
Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite happens to be something I hate? I can be a very picky person.
You're a professional.
Just lie. Oh, do I have to? I guess I'll try. I know, I thought she was supposed to impress. She was supposed to be the one being impressed. I don't know. I also love eel too. I like unagi. All right, here's the sushi. Oh boy, these next answers are wild.
Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal.
Is there really? Tell me about it.
The thing to remember when eating is create a domestic atmosphere. Hi, Chloe. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
When dining with a date, you got to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere.
Domestic?
Really?
That's right. A hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of the domestic type.
Domestic D's nuts, right?
So by projecting a homely aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. Hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible.
It's about making them feel like they're special to you in a way so that they feel important. Right. They want to think they're not like the other clients. True. Yeah, true. You got your hair cut? Wow. What kind of cut did you go for this time?
It's like you said before, I have to project a sense of intimacy.
Exactly.
So how do I do that?
Well, if a dish uses seasonal ingredients, point that out to your date. If a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. Be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that, but what if she doesn't?
Anything else?
When your date says something's tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind.
It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right?
Just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You just got to hint at the possibility.
Right. This has been very educational.
You to get more money out of him, but I don't know. It's a dangerous game because this man already thinks he's on a date with you. Like, I don't know, getting close to clientele. Obviously, I don't work in this industry, so I don't know the balance. But to me, it's dangerous. It's still long, but you removed a lot of hair to have it thinner. Oh, did they do like the undercut or whatever? And more blonde. Very cool, Chloe.
Thanks for the great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now.
Coming right up.
Now, there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill.
Okay.
The trick about paying the bill is...
Take out your wallet like you're going to pay is the correct answer.
when dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet. Act like you're gonna pay.
You want me to put on an act?
That's right, you're just pretending. All this is about lying to people. Seeing you prepare to pay like that transforms evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners.
Oh, I see.
Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course.
Doesn't she say she dates only the biggest losers at all? Like, what if they're like, oh, great, she's gonna pay. You're gonna make food for me and then also pay for my dinner? Great, excellent. So when do we get married? Kayfabe and all? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. It kind of reminds me, I guess, of all the dates that we went on with all of our hostesses where, like, they were being very flirty and stuff, and then we never got together because they were our hostesses. You have a friend who's dated that once? Oh, like, she pulled out the wallet, and then he's like, oh, good, you're paying? Excellent.
This way, you're both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact.
Got it.
Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club.
And then she was like, damn, I have to pay? I don't ever... So when I'm on a date and I pull out my wallet, it's because I intend to at least pay for half of the date. You know, especially if we're eating at a fancy place. Yeah.
Make the most of a situation meeting outside of a club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more.
Usually split, right? Yeah.
This has been so helpful. I'll give it a try then.
Yeah, we didn't get to do the cute little, like, asking her questions and stuff, so I don't think she is a hostess we're going to be interacting with much after this.
I got my confidence back thanks to you.
I'm happy to hear that.
I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message.
What, like right now?
Mm-hmm. I gotta get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess.
Well, I won't try and stop you.
Good luck to you, girl. Well, you can tell by the... Wait, he's back on his old stuff? Miki, it's been so long, he's back on his old steez.
Didn't you get a huge makeover?
You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh?
Akiyama-san?
No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess.
Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. Felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all.
Oh.
That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club.
Oh, no.
You got 5,000 experience points. Woo, woo, woo. I need to go somewhere to save, and I'm afraid to get jumped. Okay, there's a save point this way. Great. You always dine and dash on a date, adds a little extra spice to the evening, yeah. You do the old, I have to go to the bathroom, I'm so sorry. Oh man, it's really, oof. Oh, I think it's coming out already, I gotta run. Then you head to the bathroom, climb out the window. Is that the way? You start making fart sounds with your armpit and your elbow. Oh no, I really can't stop tooting. I gotta get to the bathroom and fast. I know, I just saved, but I'm saving again. Spring's way to go. It says the message you're not expecting anything from someone simply because you're... Oh no, I'm pooping. Sorry. The poop jokes always make me laugh. I'm sorry. That you're not expecting anything simply because you're paying or both being present and putting our skin in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Because also I believe that like relationships are partnerships and stuff. So it's good to at least offer to go halfsies, you know? Oh no, I'm pooping 81 times. Thank you, Genpo, for pooping 81 times. Would you like a Spanish language vocabulary card? I'm very mature indeed. Alrighty, y'all. That's it for me and Yakuza 4. Bye, folks who are watching this on YouTube.